Hello, hello, hello. I am somewhat alive. Also, my controller disconnected from this game. That's fine. I'm back with more ReFantazio. How long it's gonna be, I honestly have no idea. So I might have to do Rumble tomorrow after raid. That's gonna suck. It'll be fine. I don't think we need to play it as long as I think we need to. Larp. I know you're here. You were loaded in. Game? You were literally just loaded in. Thank you. Don't lie to me. Don't whine me. Okay. I don't remember much of what happened. I just remember that we finished the second dungeon and I was in shambles. Okay, shambles might be a stretch, but I was absolutely not okay. So I have the bounty. I have but I can't do this one until the deadline's passed, I assume. This is also with the bounty. So maybe I should try to do the bounty at some point. Is there anyone who wants to hang out right now? Is it just... No, it's Hulkenberg and Maria. Let me go hang out with Maria, because she's been wanting to hang out for a bit. Oh wait, hang on. Was there any request? Right, there was. Lady! Not you. You!
What are you playing at?
Please refrain from speaking to me. I'm trying to concentrate, and I can't afford a petty... Well, an elder with a fairy companion. You must be the fool who thinks he can defy his tribe's legacy and take the throne.
What?
Thanks. I take it you don't sugarcoat anything. Who are you exactly? A fine question. I am a chef who once served His Royal Majesty, otherwise known as the Queen of Cuisine.
Whoa.
That's, quite the title. Though you must have some serious skill to make food for royalty. I take it you don't work there anymore. I do not. If I could choose a king to serve, I want a true gourmet with a refined palate. By the looks of you, I'm sure your taste must be pedestrian. Oh, hey, rude! For your information, we collect all of our own ingredients, and we've gotten pretty good in the kitchen.
Eh?
Indeed. I wondered then if you could make a dish to satisfy me. I aim to cook something to raise the sunken spirits of this town, so I would appreciate a dish that I could use as inspiration for my own cooking. In other words, you're probably gonna take credit and not tell anyone that I helped. I'll also add in some of my high-quality ingredients. What are we making? I need a creation that can help revitalize this town's very spirit. For example, a dish to use local specialties, a dish that's easy on the stomach and rises like one spirit after... Huh?
Lovely that.
Such confidence. Perhaps you are capable of surprising me. If your cooking proves worthy, I dare say I might actively support your candidacy.
Okay.
Dish using mellow milk. Do I have it? I think I have it.
Let's give it a shot.
At least it doesn't have a deadline.
Yeah.
Hi NCO, how you doing? I'm doing good. I'm a little tired, but I'm doing good. You get a reward and a new supporter. Yeah, so how do I make this food? No, like real talk, how do I make this food? I don't actually know how to cook outside of hanging out with Fabian. Do I even have the milk?
What now?
That's a better question. How do I find it? Use exchange key items? No, it's not key items, right? Yeah, it's not a key item. Information, weapon, armor. This tells me nothing! Is it a usable item? I would assume it is. Blue cheese. Like, for some reason, oh, wait, here it is. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I got milk, didn't I? Or am I crazy? I did get milk! How do I use this? We're about to find out, I guess. Is there any other quests?
Really?
Cool.
That reminds me.
We're gonna go chat with Maria then. Maria! My tiny little child. Where is she? Where is the tiny? Are you up here? Sweetheart? No? Am I blind? It spawned me in here. Is she in the back? Hello? Do you know where she is? Does anyone want to ask you? Oh, wait, do I talk to you?
Sorry.
Sorry, I know you must be busy. I'll come out and ask. Did you say something to Maria?
That's kind of...
Since you're... That's kind of... Since your last visit, she's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping me with anything and everything, no matter what it is. About that. I may have an idea why. I am happy that she wants to help me out, but at times it feels like she's desperate to find something to do. Oh no! Why, you little wrench! Look at what you've done!
Wait.
Sir, why are you raising your voice at a child? This damn brat spilt me drink down me leg! That your idea of service, Fabian?
I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Well...
Keep your britches on, wet as they are. Leave them at the door later for cleaning, and I'll get you a nerd drink on the house. Apologies, but could you take Maria upstairs?
I'm sorry.
Aww.
Everything okay?
It's fine. Are you feeling alright?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm okay.
By the way...
Miss Fabian was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out by taking care of that customer. I just wanted to show Miss Fabian that I can carry both the food and drinks now. Do you think Miss Fabian will get rid of me? Does she not want me here anymore?
No.
She wouldn't abandon you. She wants you to stay here. But Papa did. He left me all alone. Oh no! Maria, may I come in?
It's alright.
Oh, come now. Wipe those tears. That scary customer's already left. Everything's just fine now. Miss Fabian. I promise I'll be a good girl from now on. Really. And I won't cause any more trouble, so... Please. Even if we're not family. Can I stay with you?
Maria.
Oh my, Maria. Is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You needn't worry about earning your keep either, silly girl, because it's your home. Maria, I may not be your mother by blood, God rest her soul, but nonetheless you are still my most precious treasure, my family, and I consider you my daughter. Miss Fabian.
Okay.
Now you listen here. Your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly, deeply cared about you. He made me promise him. He did make me promise him! The little shithead! That's right. He worked hard to show how much he cared about you and Fabian. Maria? Your papa said that he wanted to make this world a safe place for people like you and me. All he ever did was ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you. And it would have made him so... Whatever. Words hard. Brain bork. I just need to sit down and think. But more than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You've helped your papa too, by giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
I feel the same way as he did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's why.
This place is your home and always will be. Rest assured, my dear girl, we have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us.
It's all right.
You can come to me with anything. The things that make you happy or sad. Or if you just want to talk about your papa. I'll always be here.
Okay. Yeah.
Please don't do this to my heart. I'm still emotionally traumatized by the second town, man. Thank you so much, mister. I'm glad that I'm home. And I'm with my family. Has Fabian always been wearing green tights? Why is this the first time I'm noticing it?
It's okay.
Increased post-expatrial experience and time will not allow soul cooking in the runner's kitchen. Oh, this is stuff that Mark was telling me about. So, can I go make the dish for that quest? I'm glad I came to you for help. Would you mind checking in on Maria from time to time and see how she's doing for me? Oh, right. About that scary customer from before? He was only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job and he got into a row with his wife. He thought about what he said before he went home, and he was sorry for yelling at you like that. Said he wanted to apologize to you himself, Maria.
I see.
Oh, okay. I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud or else no one will know. That means that there's more than I can do. Now, my little treasure, go and wash up. And before bed, how about you help me taste test some new dishes?
Thank you.
Mister, thank you so much for everything today. See you later. This is why I hate doing voice, talking in voice. Holy shit, hang on. Brain is actually shot.
Well then.
Huh? Oh, god damn it, Heisei! Come on, give me a... Actually, no, I do need something to do in the nighttime. Listen, I can't remember how I do my voices half the time. It's really aggravating. And whenever they do have voices, I need to hear them a little bit more to actually think, hey, how can I do this the best I can? Because I can't do accents. God forbid, I cannot purposely do an accent. It's gonna be awful, and it's gonna be a bad time. So I just kind of gave up on that. I also know that I shouldn't strain myself, because I'm not a voice actor per se. So I don't know how to properly do it. And I know after my bouts with my Let's Plays, I will strain my voice and it'll be hurting and then I'll just not want to do it. It's a bad time. This is the kitchen. Whose handwriting is this? There are notes here about new potential recipes. Oh my god, that's a lot of them. Oh god, stop! Stop! Okay, wait, is there any that requires the milk? Does any of them require milk? Benevolent bread. Oh my god, this is actually important stuff. Yeah, no, I was talking with one of my friends, because he's playing through Metaphor. I think he's actually streaming right now. His name is Grunty Games. He's ahead of me right now. He was talking about the kitchen stuff, and I'm like, sir, the only way I know how to make food is talking with Fabian. I didn't even know we could make food, but I did know we had a kitchen. Apparently he didn't realize we had a kitchen. He was so angry. Anyways, I think I need this. See, it doesn't seem to be working right now.
Really?
The runner doesn't generate any... never mind. I guess I gotta go do the bounty and then... Okay, fine. Fine. I guess I can't cook right now. Your brain now needs voice lines to function, I see. My brain is just shot right now. I want to talk to the little Batman. Once we've got more pressing goals out of our way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I've been thinking I ought to resume the training drills from my Shadow Guard days. The battles ahead will demand no less of me. My apologies, but if you've business with me, might we discuss it another time? I don't think I had anything else to do in the nighttime. Well, I'm afraid this training is tailored to a UG stature. It's not a thing for you to learn. With my overflowing eloquence, I was able to convince Haisumi of the significance of observing his training.
I see.
I see. I suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely, and then you'll learn the ways of the Shadow Guard. But proper training does take time, a significant amount of it. If you mean to tag along, I hope you're ready to be here for a while. Sure. Well said. A bit cramped right here, though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby instead. Come on. I should probably switch him back to a thief. It is really awkward I switched him immediately off of it to faker. Let's start with a little test. See if you can keep up with my movements. Your reactions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now let's begin.
Huh?
You're wide open. From here on, it'd be a simple thing to slit your throat. You were careless. Let's try it one more time.
All right.
I'll do it as many times as you like. Don't rely on sight, you must sense through your very skin.
May I speak?
Your enemies aren't gonna wait for you, your body must move on instinct, to buy time for your mind. But how can I do that?
Well,
How indeed? Finding these answers is also part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving. But at the very least, you can decide what you aspire to.
then
Want to keep going? That seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let us retire to my castle back on the runner.
oh,
I found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? Am I even old enough to drink? Yes, a bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home.
What kind of...
What were the drinks from your hometown like?
that's
Let's see. Clear as the night sky, like nostalgia in the bottle. Wonder when I will get to taste it again. It's a taste my boy will never know. It's been a long time since I've abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to the knights, you know. He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death.
Huh?
How does that equate to mourning him?
the truth is.
It's the way of the UG, boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The souls freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond.
Oh,
Then those who remain must lay their bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
Apologies, I shouldn't be talking to you about this. Let's find his rightful place together.
No.
We've an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours of any inconvenience, boy. I can't put that burden on you.
Let's do it.
Still, we can do it. It isn't just a random detour, it's a favor for a dear friend.
Thank you.
Thank you for your kindness. Truly. I'll do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast then, to cement our vow. You with a cup of delicious tea.
Cheers.
Yes, a toast, but not to mark my regrets. To commemorate our coming together, and to the beginning of mourning. This poor bat. He just needs a hug.
My boy. Are you
Displays the location of strung. Cool. I won't be taken surprise. We can save this for any time when you're free, lad. I'm grateful that you'll help me though, and I dare say, tonight I'll rest well. I got money for hanging out with my friends. Does that make me a terrible friend? Because I hang out with them and get money in return?
Hey.
Apparently another... Yes! I know about the bounty! Shut up! Shut up! I'll go do it at some point, I promise! Maybe I should go do it today. But
That reminds me.
Heisenberg wants to hang out.
Really? That reminds me. Hmm?
Why is this just an exclamation mark? Oh, is it? Oh, because I can check her. Oh, okay, okay. We have 4 days. Oh, wait! Hello, sir! I thought I had to wait until after. Why, hello there. What are you up to? The city's returned to its lively self. But were it not for all of you. Thinking back, I do remember Lady Joanna disappearing at times. But I had not the slightest doubts about her then. I believe every word Joanna and Morris had to say. And I carried on without a care in the world. In some ways, the situation has shined a light upon my own weakness. And I'll not make the mistake twice.
The truth is...
I'd love to speak with you if possible. I hope you'll make some time for me. Sure.
Thank you.
Thank you. I owe ye. Just need your opinion on something.
And let me say it again. The town is safe now thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful.
Hi, random stranger. Why are you staring up at me? Oh.
I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me?
Uh-oh.
Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn Rousant?
Oh.
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already. Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
I'm not bothered, but are you?
Oh, my skin ain't that thin yet. It's just... that kind of manky scene has been more common lately. Neighbours coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got a housemate to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
Magic.
We have a shared vision, one which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader. So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
That seems like it'd be difficult.
Aye, there are many problems which remain. But having a real goal makes a difference. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime? With your
Sure.
consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
Sure.
I'd be happy to help.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
Alright, give me your archetype.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden. Within him dwells the virtue of the Commander. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power
Wait.
yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Isn't the quest for a general? Oh god damn it, do I have to actually rank him up?
I shall protect the town you all saved.
Commander!
I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
Hopefully I can talk to Heisenberg in the nighttime. That'd be nice. Let me double check that quest.
What now?
Yeah, general! Which probably means I have to rank him up. God dang it. Support role that inspires and moves allies to the front row. Synthesis skills also provide some offensive mat. Huh? Oh, okay. Let's see. You're on Sword Master. You're on Magic Knight. No, you're on Cleric. Hang on, let me move you back to Magic Knight. You're on Faker. So, I guess we'll make you a general.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Not general, commander.
counting
I'm
on you, of
free. Oh, this is weird then. I absolutely have no magic, and I have 2 supports. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to lead soldiers proudly in the battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the commander.
Really?
I'm sure nothing can go wrong. Ooh.
New skills, new possibilities.
I'm sure nothing can go wrong. I should probably no.
What now?
I forgot to do inheritance. I'm keeping my gold attack. And then you already have perfect punch. You have shield arts. And you have steel. Hi Zora, I'm here to say hi. Hope you have a nice stream. Alright, hi Bless. Hopefully everything's going well with your world. Do you have notes for me? No? Alright. What was it you said about the grotto? I have to kill them all at the same time. And they're weak to ice. And there's paralysis. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do! God dang it, son of a...
All right then.
Does anyone want to hang out? Where are you? I guess she's a nighttime one, but I just can't hang out with her right now? Okay, I need more courage to talk with Brigida. Okay.
What do you think? Really?
Well, shit. Alright.
All right then.
Oh, wait! I didn't make food because the runner's not active. Can you let me make food? No. I just want to use the kitchen. Kitchen? Oh, alright.
All right then. Where to?
What do I do? You know what? Since there's not much else I can do right now, I'm gonna try to do the test of courage. Just for shits and giggles.
What do you want to do?
Pardon?
Say there.
Hello, sir! Oh my god, that's a lot of people. You know what that platform over there is, mate? It's a mirror that shows you what you're made of. Time like these, you need courage when it counts. Only thing for it is to jump headlong into this canyon. With a rope, of course.
Worth a try, yeah?
You're free to take the challenge if you want, but you'd fare much better if you had some courage. Though I suppose there's no harm in trying. To take the plunge, you must first believe in yourself. You'll return a braver man indeed. Come now, test the strength of your will. Rope fee? Okay, sure, fine.
Good, good.
But you think you'll have that spirit after coming eye to eye with the bottom of the valley? Surely nothing can go wrong, right?
Hey.
Are you sure you can handle this? I can see your legs trembling. But I suppose you can't turn back at this point. Good luck. I mean it. Alright, looks like everything is set. Well then, get ready. The die's been cast. My fate is set. Whee! Wait, what the hell's down? Oh, is that my runner? What's that? He dove off with his back to the ground. Oh, but he's falling surprisingly graceful. Wow, impressive. I enjoyed watching that, so I wanted to give you something for making my day. Go on, take it. Ooh, I got a coin.
All right.
Damn it. Okay, so hopefully that... I don't know if that bounty's gonna be enough for me. I'm sure it's fine. Apparently that raised up my rank.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Do I have enough time to do the bounty right now? Or do I have to wait?
All right then.
Who the hell wants to... Damn it, Heisme! I'll go talk to you later, I promise.
All right then. Let's go.
Okay.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
Here's where we are now.
So if I want to go here, is it 2 days?
We have a favor to do there.
Seems like the cave.
Much to see.
It's your call.
We make it by tonight. Hold on. I don't. Let me check. Do we stop by the town if I do that?
What now?
Okay, what's the plan?
Now.
I think we have a favor to do there.
There is much.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
I hope we stop by the town. Otherwise, I'll have to waste another day.
They head to a cave said to consume all who enter. Does the dark, narrow path lead only to the innards of a monstrous insect? Perhaps.
Can you hear me?
Hello there, can you hear me? If you're hurting for things to do, hop on over to the lounge. I fixed a plant culture chamber, so you can grow seeds if you got them. Plant culture chamber in the lounge.
What to pick?
Ooh. Stroll! Hang on. Alright, so in the lounge, is it here? No, this is the kitchen. In here? Ah, yes. Do I have seats? Well, now I do.
Hey,
Wait!
later.
That requires time. Let's not do that then. Let me cook. I need to... Oh my god, that's a lot of stuff. Let's cook. Invincible noodles! I'm gonna make bread.
Alright.
Isn't this a dish from Hastemay's hometown village? I'll go get him.
Now then.
I've heard tell that you mean to cook with dough today. In that case, you were right to summon me. Dough is the most delicate ingredient, and those who lack experience often go afoul of it. But you are in luck today, lad, for I was raised in the grain belt, and our dough shall rise to my standards. I think this is a screenshot I saw on the Steam page where he's making dough. I don't know. Allow me to demonstrate the proper technique, like this and that. Ha! Why do you idle? Come, show me your conviction. Ha!
Don't lose focus.
This is no time to rest. Should we err in either time or heat, all our efforts thus far will be for naught. Fluffiest bread!
Days gone by.
I present to you a taste of my hometown with this benevolent bread. Prepare yourself. You are not ready. I can't cook anymore, I assume.
Let's not.
That's what I figured. Okay. I think I'll hang out with Stroll right now, cause the fruits thing is just like a bonus to me.
Let's go.
Oh, there he is. And it's more important for me to get my followers up. Buddy!
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when they're told to wait, isn't it?
Oh, right.
Beg your pardon. I was just thinking about something. Are you free at the moment? I could use your advice about something.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry to be a burden with all of my personal problems.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. I know I need to be better about keeping my emotions in check.
Right.
Remember what we heard about my inheritance? That there may be a clue about its whereabouts in my hometown of Halia?
Sure.
Your inheritance could help all your townspeople.
No.
Yes, Rangif and the others. And yet he would rather I use it to rebuild my house. Be lord of a prosperous house. That's the natural ambition of all who are born into nobility. Forging aristocrat alliances. Courting favor from royals and nobles. Marrying some wealthy lord's daughter. And then there's the matter of heirs. If I had a daughter, her hand would be promised to another family at birth. A son would follow suit in my courtly endeavors. All of that couldn't feel more foreign to me in this life.
Hey.
Your life is yours to choose. If only it were that easy.
Yeah.
All I know is that my parents sheltered me while they dutifully fulfilled their roles. It's my turn to take up the mantle.
Damn.
I never imagined it would come to this. Makes me regret how I treated my parents. The last image they had of me was that of an ignorant child, spoiled all his life by a cadrid. A lot of servants. The house, its name, both are cornerstones of Halia. But that means nothing to the people suffering, cast out by the fires. If I put the house first in spite of that, I'm no different than Lord Hydron. What is my course? My lack of clear answers clouds my thought of late.
Got it.
There's a ray of light between those clouds, thanks to you. I need to seek out that inheritance. I know that much.
That's
Where can we find your hometown?
you.
You would join me? Is your generosity know no bounds?
After all.
You know I'd worry if you went back alone.
Hey,
What am I, a boy in your charge now? Please.
you're a kind one.
I honestly didn't expect such kindness, though. But since you're coming along, shall we agree to head there next time we meet, then? Yay. Buddy.
I'm relieved in knowing that I'm not alone.
I really should be the one helping you, yet it's quite the opposite, time and time again.
Thanks.
Thanks for that. Money!
The party at last arrives.
Okay, so we do stuff. God damn it, I did waste a day stopping by the village. Whatever.
Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
Giving it some thought?
Sure. Alright.
Okay then.
Sell all this. Already bought that. Let's buy more of these. Rents of Rage. I'm gonna buy each of these. So I have one of each accessory. I'm gonna buy 3 of these. I don't know if I actually need them.
All right.
Let's continue our trip.
Hey.
Man-Eater's Grotto. How many weary travelers, traveling merchants, and treasure hunters have fallen prey to it? Behind its innocuous-looking entrance, untold monsters lie in wait, impatient for their next meal. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop, the entrance beckoning its visitors invitingly. What lies in its depths? Treasure or death?
Ooh.
All right.
This is the Valmos nest. At first glance, it looks like your average cave. Most of the miners have run off, it seems. Guess it's all on us from here.
Understood?
Mining for ore and gemstones is the town's principal industry. If nothing else, we have to clear these monsters out so the people can maintain their livelihoods. Yes, and the town's taverns and shops depend on the miners' patronage as well. To leave this situation alone would be to see the town's economy slow to a halt.
Finish it, quick!
Okay, we'll wreck these worms then. No, you know what? We'll eradicate them, and their little larvae too. What has gotten into him? Is he not a tad overexcited for this task?
Oh.
I think the mere mention of Valmo sends his mind back to the dinner table. Come on, let's press on. Huh? Going, it's... Oh, strong monster?
So hey.
I was waiting for a moment, but I thought since the... Oh, right! The relics! The relics! Cool. Alright,
What now?
I guess we'll go ahead and give them... Oh, I want to keep the healing on you. Let's give the other 3 the paralysis. Where is it? Oh, wait, there it is. Also, I completely forgot that I unlocked Wizard, so if I run out of MP, I can switch my main character back to Wizard. Alright, time to go.
Okay then.
Surely it'll be fine.
Let's go. Hey.
Hey!
Oh, this is gonna be a weird, trippy, churny place.
Right there!
I think we can avoid a fight here.
Time for some close combat!
Whoa!
Forward!
Okay. So... They're all weaker than me. Fantastic.
Everything's pretty standard.
So I kind of want to switch to merchant for the money. It's already maxed though. I'm sure it's fine. I don't need to. My fellow travelers, are you all prepared to deal with paralysis? Gangaflows unleash a dangerous, numbing poison attack. Before you get hit and lose all the feeling in your body, I'd recommend you burn the things with fire. I'm not so fond of that. Cool, so it wants fire.
There they are. Alright, how's that?
I knew I could count on you.
Actually, what skill do I have again?
What now?
Bolt attack. I need to switch to ice when I get the chance. For the bounty.
Nice. I bet we'll
Or actually, hold on. Hulkenberg, how good is your magic right now? 19. It's not terrible. For now, I'll give you fire in case we have to use this, but until then, I'll probably switch you off to
Right there.
ice.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Is the danger behind us? I don't believe you. That's a door, right? Yep. I can't break it down. Cool. God, it's gonna get so confusing trying to navigate this place. Oh, actually, speaking of devil.
everything's pretty standard.
There they are.
Push through. Impressive as ever.
It's the tooth! Haha, you there! Are you making sure to fight higher ranking enemies?
What?
Huh, it's a talking tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? If you fight higher ranking enemies, you'll get lots of experience as a reward. You'll get super buff. But weak enemies aren't worth your trouble. You'll barely get any experience and you'll stay wimpy and wobbly. The weaker your opponent is, the less experience you get. Bullying the weak just shows how weak you are. If you want to get tough, you'll have to bite down and take on strong, high rank monsters. If you don't, you'll be the rank 1, Smelly. I'll have more top secret tooth truths if we meet again. Like, brush your teeth before you go to bed. I'm gonna punch this tooth. Over here? Oh, it's the relic.
Nice.
Yeah, screwed up mineral. Kind of strangely shaped pebble. There's a mysterious light shining from inside.
Okay, so
You know what? It could be the relic Neurus was talking about. And let's show it to Neurus anyways. Yeah. Okay, so I can travel back. Because I don't think I want to jump down right now.
nice.
Hello? Thank you.
Time for some close talk.
That was brilliant.
I think there's
Nice.
Alright, where do I go? Those will jump down back there, so I need to go up the stairs back there. Okay. I'm stuck, help me. At times like this, I really have to rely on the map and like my memory of where I went instead of dealing with the surroundings around me. The surroundings around me will just take some time to get used to. That is a crystal, and I do not appreciate that.
it's all clear.
Hail.
Yeah.
There they are.
Push through.
All right.
Incredible.
Right there.
How's that?
Charging it.
Your health is
That really
Forward.
fucking hurt.
Time for some close talk.
We got rid of the crystal. Great job.
I see the end.
I was about to say, friends, where the hell were you this entire time? Ow. Can I heal myself? Cool.
All right. I see the enemy. Charging in.
Seem we've won the day.
I don't know how they're magically dying, but I guess I'll take it.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
It's all clear. Yep, we're safe here.
There they are.
All right. Come on. Great move back there.
Up, it's to the left.
Nice
Ooh, beetle. I haven't checked the area to my left, so... Is that mimic? Nope.
All right.
I love it.
Then... Jumped on has done nothing for me. Alright. Fantastic. Hi, Red Bullet. How you doing? Let's go up the other set of stairs.
Right there.
Hello!
Forward.
I knew I could count on you.
Whoa.
Incredible.
That jumps down. Okay. So I don't need to jump down. Whoa!
Some say hello.
I thought you were an item.
I don't see anything.
I really hope you just don't have an air mimic. I really hate fighting those things, and I don't have my money skill! Alright, so the last area I need to go down is the lower left. Good as always? That's good.
I see the enemy.
Whoa!
Time for some close combat.
I would like to not be targeted to this thing.
Great moves back there.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Sir? Thank you.
Yeah, nice work.
Hello.
How did this happen?
If you're going to take on the Valmo, then you best turn right around. I'm warning you for your own good. I tried challenging them with my comrades, but weapons didn't do much. And no matter how much we crushed, they just called more over. Apparently, their entire affinities just have no effect. Wonder just what type of magic would work. Now the question is does that have a repel? Because I'm pretty didn't I get Tetra Break, or am I working on getting Tetra Break? We're about to find out.
Now accept your fate. Then again, a favor, if I may.
Now, let's do this! Something I call upon royal power within! You'll be dust!
Megiddo?
Lend me your strength.
Oh no, you have given me such a dangerous power.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Is everyone all right?
Magic Knight.
Oh no, he's giving me such a dangerous power.
Coordination is key!
And thus I end it.
It's really weird how they use the same terms for some skills in Shin Megami Tensei, but they don't use them for all of them.
I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Not bad.
Look alive.
Right there. Come on.
Oh my god!
Expect no quarter.
Electricity's no good against them.
Okay, wind is weak.
Face me. Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
I can't afford to. Are you prepared? You'll be dust!
I will Commander! I'll get some dish. Come forth, royal soul. Let me help.
My thanks.
Thank you.
My thanks.
By the scum! Not now. Let us fight!
I don't have enough.
I stand waiting.
Oh, he's stunned. I didn't realize that.
Witness our secret technique.
This is so much debuffing. Holy.
There's a falling back. A wise choice.
Now, what's the play?
Let's do this. Forward.
Hack and slash. Let's stay calm. Time for some close combat. Vitus power. Let's go.
Nice hit.
Is
That
everyone
was
all right?
perfect.
Behold!
All right,
We stand
let's go.
together. And thus I end it. They yet cling to life.
No, he's not dead yet. Oh! What do you mean I'm weak against physical?
Only a flesh wound.
Forward. Faker. How about this?
I can't afford to hold back.
Okay, I thought that was gonna kill him, but that's fine. Ooh, that really
That's that.
freaking hurt.
Victory's ours.
Okay.
I feel stronger. I shall rise to the occasion.
Is that?
Everything's pretty standard.
Is it pretty standard? I don't believe you. Alright, so this is how we open the door. There we go.
Sounds
Whoa.
Okay, this area looks like it's fine. Why does that arrow have a mark in it? Interesting. And then this would lower itself down to here, which is no point. Okay. And that's where it came from.
I see the enemy.
Forward! Yeah, nice work.
Charging in.
Hey, great job.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
I don't like how there hasn't been a single mimic right now.
It's all clear.
Kitty! Alright, that's where our big boy is. Yep. We didn't actually use nearly as much MP as I thought.
Yep.
Okay, so
What now?
supposedly physical won't do much. Heisme, was it you? Which one of you motherfuckers? You had Tetra Karn. What's a Seeker? Seeker or Tetra Break? Which means... Okay, so instead of gold attack...
All
learn Tetra Break. And then... You are learning
Alright.
Blizzard. Actually, it might be better if I switch you to mage. Then we'll do Medi. I think this should be fine. And if Tetra Break doesn't do anything, I'll switch Stroll out of Swordsmaster.
What?
Huh? Looks like the Valmo was just here, but... Hello! And I need to kill these two at the same time, I believe.
Is this right?
We had better devise a plan of attack. They look quite sturdy to me. Well then, it's a good thing we didn't leave the miner and their pickaxes.
Get ready.
Time's up for a careful inspection. Look alive, everyone!
I need to... Now we strike. I must stay calm. I leave it to you.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Stepping back. Give me your aid.
Actually, hang on. We'll retry.
Falling back on me, we go together.
Let's decrease their attack.
Do this.
I have my methods.
Now.
Then we'll pass on your turn. There's no synthesis for me to do.
Oh, power of heroes. Freeze.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let's set it up.
Bluster Blast Maneuver deals extreme magic fire damage to all enemies. I don't think that's gonna work. What do you mean there's no effect? Oh, fuck me. Hang on.
Let us clean up
Okay.
this mess.
So it's not that it doesn't work. It's that they're resistant to it. So Tetra Break is not gonna work at all.
I need to witness our strength.
You can do this.
Alright, so Stroll's gonna be pretty useless.
I can't afford to hold back. You first.
I stand ready. Let justice prevail.
Hulkenberg got them
The
right
battlefield
in
is
their weak
mine.
spot.
Commander! Here.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
Well, thanks.
May this prove a lesson. Nefaka.
I don't think I can use Forget on these guys, can I? Yep.
Only a flesh wound.
Ow!
Heisman, they cut
I
your
call
speed,
upon royal
so be
power
careful.
within. I'll crush you.
Okay, yeah, it's not that strong at all.
We strive for. Come. Oh, shards of ice.
Hulkenberg got them right
I'll
in
give
their
some
weak
distance.
spot.
Commander! With healing power.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Stroll,
Let
your
us clean
speed's
up
down.
this mess. Face me. Mustn't settle. Forward. On me, we go together. I must be to the rear. I leave it to you.
Now,
Heisman's
what's the play?
technically in the same
Give me your aid.
state.
Fall.
Ah!
A blunder.
Oh god, that's Poison Fang.
Hulkenberg's moving
At least they're not that strong.
Freeze.
This means it's gonna be a really long fight.
Commander! No, forward! I'm all prepared.
They cut your speed, so be careful.
Forward!
This is it!
Yeah,
Yourself
Megiddo.
equal to a Ujief's agility? Witness our strength.
It's up to you now.
I have my methods.
Is that all? God! Nice one, Captain!
Let's get on with it!
Please allow me.
Hack and slash!
I stand ready. Mage!
This one has more
Shards of
HP.
ice.
Hulkenberg got them
The
right
battle,
in their
lend me
weak
your
spot.
strength!
Fall!
The magic seethes! A tough one.
Sandstorm. Ow.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Hidden arm.
Let's do this!
How about this?
In the name of justice! Stepping back!
Captain,
All
they
yours!
slowed you down.
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes! Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Let's
their
work
weak
together!
spot.
Please allow me.
This is it! Stay sharp!
No! I didn't mean to kill you! At least you wasted a turn, but Jesus!
Vanguard.
Stroll, your speed's
Faker.
down.
How are we doing this?
No. I need to witness our strength.
We'll combine our strength!
I have my methods.
Captain,
I shall
I didn't think that was actually gonna kill him.
Withdrawing! You first!
they
Is
cut
everyone
your
afraid?
speed, so be careful.
Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in
come
their weak
forth!
spot.
Royal soul!
Let's see if I can increase.
Hold on!
Damn it! It'd be a really nice time to have that magic attack.
I'm all prepared.
Oof. Also, hi. Hello, how you doing? How you doing, buddy? Hope your day's going well. Oh, my MP is not doing so good.
Not this.
What the fuck do I do? I kind of want to restart, but I don't think that's gonna help me.
We better conserve. Commander! Hold on.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop
Vitus
them
power.
cold.
Wait.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
Oh, it's
They're
because
weak to
you-
ice.
You're summoned, so you
Come
don't.
forth!
I
Royal
don't
soul.
know any. Okay, whatever. Let's see if we can give you a
Let me
crit
help.
hit up then.
I owe you.
May this face me.
Then we'll decrease your defense. Oh shit! Ah!
Up now.
Let's get him some healing.
Well, that is a big problem on so many different levels.
Captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
I'm trying. Where is it? Where is it? No, no, is it this? Yeah. He's the only one that doesn't have the
Heisman,
I shall show
they
you what
dropped your
true-
defenses.
paralysis accessory.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Better be sure. Falling back. Commander! We can do this!
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Mate forward, falling back. Oh, power of kings.
Oh, I don't have an AMP.
A wise choice.
In closing the distance. Take that!
Right on target.
Observe the
Nice
enemy.
one, Stroll.
Come! Freeze!
The back Vitus power. With healing power.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Now that's finesse.
I just noticed something.
Ties, eh?
Okay, no, it flips the image. I was trying to see whether or not the moon at the top of the screen was staring at me, and it technically is, but it's just flipping the image back and forth.
Now we strike. This doesn't feel. I'll use what I know.
Fuck, I don't have any. Let's see. It's better if I give it to Kazuya.
Thanks. Now, what's the play? Swordmaster!
Do I still have a crit hit up?
You'll be dust!
Heisman,
that with
they
blade
dropped
in
the
hand?
defenses. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Is there another way? I won't hold back! Here! I owe you.
May this prove a favor, if I may.
I call upon the royal power within!
Is that all?
Oh wow, that actually does hurt when it's
This is nothing.
not the grease attack.
For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg,
the mark.
pull
What?
yourself
The
together.
battlefield is mine to conduct. Vitus power.
Well, fine. Fuck you too, man.
We're not out of this yet.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Be a wise choice.
I can't. Swordmaster! Take that!
Ow. Oh, Heisenberg's in trouble.
Someone heal
Or
her.
Hulkenberg, sorry.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help. Hulkenberg got them
I
right
will
in their
fight
weak
with
spot.
pride.
I don't know if that's enough.
Commander! No. Let's set it up.
I also don't have enough MP anyways. Oh my god, it's because it's with
No,
Heisme.
this won't
I can't do Megiddo!
Let's go.
Fuck!
Lend me your strength.
Actually, no, I have just enough for Meg. Damn it.
Think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
I have just enough for Megiddo, but I have to give Heisme MP.
I shall fight as the noble I am. No holding back. Let me rethink this. No stepping back. Could do with this.
I'm obliged. Mate! Oh, shards of ice!
Okay, that's enough.
We'll do this together.
It's not! What do you mean? Oh, because I don't have enough turns.
Rear guard. Come forth, royal soul.
I can't, I literally can't do anything actually.
Impact.
I see your game.
Just have to make sure I don't die.
Stroll, your speed's down.
A favor, if I may.
Now, what's the play?
They're about the same HP.
They die hard.
Hulkenberg's
Observe
moving
the enemy.
slower.
I defer to you.
Forward.
Captain,
Lend me your
they
strength.
slowed you down.
Look here.
The magic seeds.
There we go.
A halfway decent result.
Huh? I have never known such
Fine
sight.
power. A new power to wield.
I don't like you, Swordsmaster. Why does it have to be all of the guys? It's fine. It's almost done ranking up. Woo! We took it down. Now we just need to report it.
Hail!
Kazuya, 'tis the Alpha Rockworm Mai. A Rockworm Valmo indeed. Outside of the part you now hold, its whole body is tough enough to repel even blades. Valmo we ate in Matira must have undergone quite the preparation.
Hey,
Could you not remind me of that, please?
What?
Valmo cuisine. Utterly foul even to imagine. And you've all really had the pleasure, have you? Correct. With one slight amendment. The only one finding any pleasure in it was Hulkenberg.
Now then.
Well, we have, yeah. Hang on.
Say,
I just wanna... You're hungry. I just wanna double check. Did I explore this entire area? Treasure, treasure, treasure. Okay, I did explore the entire area.
what now?
Which means it's time for me to leave.
In that case.
Leave it to me.
Wait, I could've just went outside and talked to the cat. Oh well, it's fine. It's like 500 gold or something. It's not that expensive.
Hey,
Let's return to town.
okay then. Right?
Now then.
Valmo's no more, thanks to us. All that's left now is to reporting at the recruitment center. Could be a first-rate source of protein, if not for its aggression. Nevertheless, the local should be pleased that we put an end to it. Can we please fight just one monster that she won't try to eat?
Well,
Deadline is.
Yeah, we still have the deadline to deal. We're just waiting, biding our
guess we're splitting
time.
up.
Sleepy time.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
Oh, it's raining. No, Maria! Okay, wait.
All
I
right.
have...
Isn't that?
Oh, wait, hang on. Talk to you. You're gonna be super surprised at me. Yeah! You've done well for someone so young. Not a lot of folks are capable of taking something like that down. Thanks to you, the miners can get back to work. Here's your reward. Oh, does this rank up by courage? Let's see. How much does it rank it up by?
All right.
Nope. Yeah, it's not enough. Shame. Wow, my rank is... It's only the second one! Why is my rank so high? Wait, hang on. If that's the case, I'm curious.
Amazing.
Because there's supposed to be the little headstone here that shows who's in the rankings. I don't know if it'll show me right away, but I feel like it should soon. No, but there's someone new.
Hang on. Isn't that?
Sure seems like the bigger the cannon's face on the rock, the better qualified they are. As the order of the faces changed since the last royal funeral, the large faces in the first and second are Fornes and Luis, but third place is probably that Saint Rudolph. Godot's face looks smaller than before. Think it's because he lost the fight on the runner? The rest are so small, I can only make them out if I knew them. Can't say I see your face on here anywhere. Okay.
Thou, 'tis in thy hands now.
Give me all the magna.
Yep.
Oh wait, is that dumb fuck? Because I helped him out? That might be dumb fuck. Alright. Which...
What do you think?
No, hang on. Just wanted to check.
Really?
Alright. So we have Hulkenberg, Heisme, Maria. I want to talk to the child.
Mister.
Oh, hi, mister. I talked to Miss Fabian. I wanted to talk to Papa, too. And I wanted to ask you something, too. Actually, never mind. It's nothing. I want to go to the cathedral. Miss Fabian, She said that Papa was always watching over people.
That's why.
So I thought if Papa was watching over me too, then maybe I could talk to him if I went there. Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay. Reluctantly let us in. I wonder if Papa heard me.
Hold on.
What did you tell him?
Hmm.
I told him I'm sorry.
By
I
the
thought
way,
Papa had abandoned me, but I was wrong. So I told him I was sorry. Miss Fabian said I could tell her anything. So I talked to her about a whole lot of things.
So,
I told her about Papa, and how lonely I was after he's gone. He listened to me. I was wrong that whole time. I'm sure your Papa is relieved to hear that.
yeah.
Yep. Oh, her little wings just flapped! Mister? Papa's job. Do you think I could do it too? Miss Fabian told me his job was to make sure everyone is okay.
Papa.
I loved when Papa made sure I was okay. When I cried, he'd give me a really big hug that always made me feel better.
That's why.
So I want to be like Papa. I want to make sure everyone else is okay too. Oh, but I don't know how to fight. Does that mean I can't do it then?
In that case,
Why don't you try to make the people around you smile? Sometimes that's enough.
Huh?
That's really all I have to do.
Okay.
And I'll do it. First, I'm gonna make sure that Miss Fabian is okay. This sweet summer child. I wonder what I can do to make her happy. What's something that Miss Fabian wants? She said she doesn't need anything like pretty clothes. So I was thinking flowers. And some snacks. And a new sign. He always says the sign got beaten up by the weather. If I make it look pretty again, do you think that'll make her happy? Yeah.
Wow.
Alright, I'll do just that. I'll make a new sign. This one will have Papa, Miss Fabian, and me and you all smiling together. The whole family's there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be on there too, mister. Because this is my home. You know, we'll always be family, okay? Because mister, you're one of my treasures too. I love this child so fucking much. If anything happens to this child, I will make sure they regret it. Oh wait. Do you know how to make a sign, mister? Don't forget, it also has to have pretty pictures on it or...
if so,
Let's ask Yuras. He's quite good at drawing.
Huh?
Is that the person who drew those pictures of your journey?
Yeah.
I want to come with you. I want to talk to Mr. Yuras.
Thank you.
Well, thank you.
Bye.
Okay. Come back soon, mister. I can't wait. That's gonna be awkward. I wonder how Yuras is gonna try to interact with the child. Alright, does this lady want to turn in? I hope she does. Oh! Speaking of Yuras. You, lady.
Hey?
I detect a scent of food on you. I will judge its worthiness, so please show me the dish you brought. Benevolent bread.
Cheers.
So this is the dish you have chosen.
Hey?
It would seem this is a little more than plain white bread. However, that distinct aroma. Ah, the gentle fragrance of fresh milk. You have used the melon milk that Matera prides itself on.
What are you playing
The
at?
soothing softness feels like it'll envelop everything. This is exactly the dish I was looking for.
Sure.
So I take it we passed? Indeed. The people of this town need a dish like this. I'm sure it'll help give them the spark to move forward again.
I appreciate it.
Even I cannot hide my admiration. As promised, your reward.
Mission accomplished.
Cool. I want to bring smiles back to the faces of the townspeople here, and yet I could think of no way to accomplish it. You, however, have proven a most brilliant answer. One that proves you generally care for this town and its people from the bottom of your heart. As such, I would be delighted to offer my support in your future endeavors.
Lovely that.
Chefs and kings alike must seek out new knowledge and new challenges to bring the people joy. Indeed, this is how I know you'll make a fine ruler. It's a lesson I've learned in my years at the royal palace. Once upon a time, the previous king, too, strove to make the country a better place. But at a certain point, the king lost the will to carry on. I hope you will not end up the same way. And now, I fear I must take my leave. Places to be? Why, I'm going to cook for the people of Matera. Their wounds of the heart have not yet healed after all. And having tasted the dish you provided, I find my zeal for cooking renewed. I have much to learn before I perfect my craft.
Cheers.
If by chance you were to become king, I would not be opposed to working in the royal palace once again. And now, farewell.
Yeah.
Bye. Alright, where the absolute piss is nearest, actually. I assume he's in the runner. He's probably in the runner. Which means he is downstairs. Buddy! There you are.
Hello.
Why, what's that look on your face? Boredom? Got nothing to do? Say, how's the search going? In regards to the lost relics, I mean.
That's...
Well, we found a strange piece of junk that gives me the feeling of a relic.
Oh,
You intrigued me strangely, old girl. Let me take a look, would you? Well, would you look at that? This certainly doesn't appear to be a natural object. Oh, this one's a bit of a trick. You gotta follow the right steps to open it.
No way.
Wait, so there's something inside? It's a little tug here, and there we are! It's opened up.
Ta-da!
Take a look! A lost relic! I can't believe it turned out to be a proper piece of treasure!
What?
You mean it's real? We just sort of stumbled across it. Wonder if the mechanism's the same as the old cougars.
Oh,
Aha!
Eureka!
Eureka! My greatest invention yet! A work of genius made to manifest! Thank you, Kazuya!
Thank you.
He's so happy.
Even so.
I've gotta say, finding these one after another is something else. I'd half wonder if it was all an elaborate prank, but the old geezer was really onto something.
What?
Did he really mislead you on purpose?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. He said it was a genuine article, but so is my gullibility.
Goodness.
I'll never forget. The night on my birthday, he bought me a book. Called it his gift. A downright horrifying tome titled Lamentation of the Underworld or some such. He'd take the liberty of reading it out loud when suddenly the lights went out. In the dark, he threw on a monster costume and started chasing me around. A damn old goat. It's his fault that bright-eyed young Nurse grew up to be such a delicate and sensitive wallflower. I mean, just look at me. I don't see it.
Rather.
Anyhow, this is just one part of a greater whole. The more intricate bits here. I'll bet my feathers that's made to interlock with the partner piece. If we collect them all, it'll form something? Likely so. That's what the Cogger said anyways, though I haven't had an idea of what it makes. And if he was right, it supported an ancient civilization. One piece of a superlative device that generates an immense and limitless power. Wait, limitless? How's that possible? Not even igniters can do that, can they?
Yeah.
That, my girl, is something we can only find out once we've seen the finished project, huh? So please help me find the rest. It'll awaken his ghost!
About that.
If we collect them all, the old man's ghost will rise. No, if the old man's ghost shows up, then I put him to rest by showing him the complete collection.
Whoa.
I admit, it looks like junk to me. I've been a connoisseur of junk since I was a sprout, I'll have you know.
Hey.
What were you like as a child? Oh, I was an adorable, well-behaved boy from a prominent family. But one day, the old Koger, am I saying that right, by the way? Who wasn't quite so old then, beckoned me over with a finger of fate. Curiosity got the better of me, and I saw he was holding a fossil caked in mud, alongside other bibbits and bobbits, and I couldn't begin to fathom. Next thing I know, I'm sneaking out of the house to dig for fossils in the cliffside with a gaffer. Naturally, my parents discovered this and had me grounded, but I wouldn't let that deter me. And one day, as I dug through the dirt, I picked up something that was clearly not a fossil at all. I read every technical book under the sun, but whatever this was eluded me. Although I did find a technical manual on gauntlet runners in my mad academic sprint. Got a bit invested in it and I suddenly was an engineer. So you got distracted.
True, but
You just got distracted from your initial plan. Not at all, the way I see it. That's what saved me from the duller path. I've no regrets for the way I've lived. To chase the unknown, to escape tedium. That's just the course my mind tends to chart.
Thank you.
The decision to travel with you lot, collecting relics, that too was the result of letting the heart do as it please. Rank 2.
We're in this journey to
At the start of the battle on the Gauntlet Runner deck, enemies take the— Oh! Okay, cool. We'll do that.
Speaking of,
Ah, yes. About the next relic. I found a clue on the old man's journal. I've written it down in my notebook. Should be somewhere around here. Give it a gander if you would.
right then.
I'll be sure all shapeshift and ready to go. I'm counting on you to search for another relic for me. I'll be waiting, lad.
this one's important.
Money, money,
Time
money, money.
marches on, and the age of a new
Do I have
king
1 day or
draws
2
near.
days? It'll be cleared up by tomorrow. Okay, so we have 1 day. Neat. We acquired the head we sought, but for truly to get in Louis's good grace, we should endeavor to stand up for the— yeah.
True.
And I think that was their suggestion of trying to get some quests done.
Right.
What do you think?
I didn't want to check that, but that works. Stroll, Hulkenberg, Heismay. Kind of want to rank up Heismay because I think that gives us the next archetype for Thief.
What do you think? Really?
Let me
Alright,
check
let's
the
go.
Gauntlet Runner as well, because I want to see what exactly it says about the next relic. According to the old man's research, one of the relics can be found southeast of Matera. That's a dreadful grotty. Yeah, that's already found that. Wait, hold on. I'm confused. Hey, stop! Read the Matera entry. Oh! It's a separate entry, which means he doesn't have access to it quite yet. Okay. That's fine.
Let's go.
Let me be right back real quick. Do I want to hang out with Stroll, Hulkenberg, or Heismay? Not sure which. I'll figure it out. Let me be right back for a little bit though. Now the question is, can I do that without switching off the game? The answer will not surprise me. I think the answer is no. The answer is absolutely no. I forgot to put the be right back screen on here. Let me do that before I go be right back. I also need to open this up. Let's see. How did I do this again? And then I do another one for... I promise I know what I'm doing. Everything is working as intended. So if I do this, that goes to be right back screen, and then I do this, that goes back to my far. Cool! So that way I don't need to fucking switch out of the game to do this. Right? Here's hoping. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, and I have a cable on my headset. Stop that. There we go. Yeah. What the fuck was I doing? Oh, I was trying to figure out who I was hanging out with.
All right then.
What do you...
I think I want to hang out with Heisme so I can get his level 2 archetype. Oh yeah, you're in the runner, my boy. I don't want to talk to the window.
It's you.
Ah, it's you. Once we get more pressing goals out of our way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I don't suppose I could ask for your help with something. I know I'm imposing, but... You remember we spoke about finding a spot to lay my son to rest? I happened across a nice place the other day.
My thanks.
You'll go then. The place I'd like to go is a cemetery on the outskirts of town. Does this change?
Huh.
I wonder what happens if I don't do this early on. I don't know, whatever. Plenty of new graves. Possibly victims of those dark doings at the castle. Perhaps my boy would find solace here among many his age. But it seems they don't cremate their dead here. Don't want my son feeling out of place, being the only child here in singed pieces. Hard enough for a boy his age to fit in.
That means...
Then shall we look somewhere else?
My thanks.
My thanks. I think we do well to check out our options.
My apologies.
How about somewhere deeper in the forest? If you don't mind indulging me just a bit further? Seems a peaceful place at first glance, but it's not really so, is it?
No.
Pattering footsteps from beasts among the trees, the smell of animal waste. I can feel them eyeing us from the shadows too. It might be too dangerous.
True.
Can't stand the thought of hungry beasts disturbing his grave.
We shouldn't.
I think it's still too early to make a decision. I'd like to look at the other locations if you don't mind.
Got it.
Okay, let's do that then.
My thanks.
I appreciate your understanding. You're certainly more patient than I was at your age.
The truth is...
All you Jeeves travel far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home, some scatter the bones in the sea, some bury them beneath a great tree. That said, most simply bury the bones in the village's communal cemetery. After all that contemplation, they come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end. When I was younger, I loathed their indecision and looked down on them for it. But as I got on the years, I came to understand some things. It's not so easy to overcome the death of someone close. That's why, when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I certainly found I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
Even so...
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me.
It'll be fine.
It's fine. We'll give it as much thought as you need.
Listen.
Are you certain? You truly are an oddball.
Then
might we take the Gauntlet Runner again? This time, I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. Ah, we're going out on a ride! Maybe I'm just imagining things.
What happened?
What is it?
No.
It just looks like a place my son loved.
My son...
I think it was around the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up, all smiles. He would chase bugs through the grass far taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles clutched tight in his little fist. Even now, 'tis as he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burrs. But I know 'tis just an empty fantasy.
Everything okay?
Are you alright?
Yes.
Yes.
My apologies.
Apologies. I didn't mean for you to see me like that, but yes. This could be a fine place for him to stay. The silence is peaceful, the wind is gentle. It feels a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son would love it too. He always loves to run, with the wind in his face.
But
Yet... Is there still something bothering you?
the truth is,
I just have one thing holding me back. That sweet smell on the wind. It reminds me of a faraway hill. Hill where my hometown lies.
What?
You're just now remembering about your hometown.
no.
It occurred to me, yes, but I've not visited even once since I've left. I sincerely doubt they welcome me back.
Oh,
Wind blows in my home, sweeter than any I known.
Let's go.
Well, let's go and see.
but
No, you are right. I cannot let my floundering deprive my boy of his proper place.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I find myself determined to return home again. It feels like something I had never realized alone. I'm grateful our paths crossed. Buddy. I just want to give him a big ol' hug.
No.
Dude, I share bond a new heroic embodiment.
A new
What is
path.
this? Is it assassin?
I must come.
Yeah, it's assassin. Look at him! Thank you for putting up with my indecisiveness, at least. Let's head to my village on Earth Day. Call upon me when you have spare time.
Homeward then.
For today, let us rejoin our comrades. Buddy. Got so much money for hanging out with him, goddammit.
What do you think? Really?
I guess we'll
What do
do
you
the
think?
test of
So, hey.
courage. Yeah, we'll do the test of courage. Why not?
It's time.
Pardon?
But why?
Say there.
Yeah, a special rope for you. For the daredevil type, we got a special thin rope. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's kind of thin.
No way.
Let me get this straight. You're paying him to jump from here? You know what? Sure. You survived dumber things than this. Good luck. Alright, said your prayers? Well then, forward march. There's no backing out now. I would laugh if I accidentally smashed my head against a wall. Oh wait, that wasn't so bad. Wow, impressive! You put on quite a show, so here's a little something for making my day. Go on, take it.
Now then.
This should rank me up, right? Yeah! I can go talk with Brigida.
Courage.
Neat.
Why, that's...
And it's now time to go to Browhaven.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you want an
Malcontents.
update, here's your chance. So
Are you gonna talk
far,
about me?
we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head and got themselves
Oh, they're dead.
hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition.
Exhibition.
A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play.
Hi,
in
that's me.
Madeira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have his eminence Forden grinding his teeth that, for now, let's enjoy the show!
Now, I do wonder how exactly Joanna got a hold of the human. I would think that's one of the higher ups, aka Luis.
Right, everyone.
Probably convinced her?
Particulars packed.
Or maybe he doesn't leave your
To ride
traces.
to Oceana with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, we're off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
That's still a long travel.
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep. Highs, mate. Why are you on my bed? Positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
Just hang out in my bed. Or bros is fine.
Now then.
If we punch it south and out of Matera, we'll make it in, oh, I'd say 3 nights, 4 days or so. Oh, I gotta go past that runner. I gotta pass Katrina again. Katarina.
Whoa!
Oh, it's raining. Oh wait, that red runner's gone now. Interesting.
This place here.
Inundo. There's a place over there, there's a place over there. Wow, there's gonna be a lot of places to hang out in. It's a large city of prosperous commerce, due in no smart part to its oceanside proximity. All the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay? Yeah.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination? Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
What to pick?
Okay. Let's make some food in the kitchen while we're here. 400 for one ally, 250 for all allies. Crit rate for all allies. Oh, I can't really make that much. Let's make some of this.
Let's check.
Oh, stroll!
Now then.
For as often as we simply refer to our meals as meat, something to keep in mind is where it's cut from. The taste and texture can change dramatically, you know? Each type of cut has an ideal preparation, and if you do it well, it turns out tender and delicious. Something to strive for, wouldn't you say?
Speaking of...
So what kind of cut do we have here? Ah, but never you mind. Just leave this to me. Kebabs! Watch your meat and adjust the heat, so it goes. Although it depends on what your preference is, really. It's nearly time. No, it is time! Strike now!
Alright.
Yes, not bad so far. See the juices there? There's your proof that this is turning out delicious. We'll add a little something for the aroma, and we're done. But just a little, or it'll overshadow the flavor. Yee! It's curative Kane roast. Smells great, doesn't it? Now imagine how it tastes. Look at him! Alright.
Alright then.
There might be more books. There's a wardrobe down there, but I don't think I have any new clothes to switch out of, right?
This?
Oh wait, no. This is actually like to raise up my stats.
Let's head there right away.
Ooh! New books. New world travel and bygone days. Oh no! Oh no! It's a book about him and his son. No! I don't need this in my life, man. I don't need this in my life. Is this for imagination? Let's do for imagination, sure.
What's that?
He continued to traipse through the raging sandstorm, and last he came upon a cave, the entrance gaping like the maws of a beast. The walls of the cave were translucent, revealing the inside to be a gigantic, intricately winding labyrinth, fantastical and akin to a mirage.
Oh yeah?
A giant cave with glass walls in the desert? It sounds otherworldly, but also strangely familiar? Well, whatever. What's it sound like to you? That's pretty.
Sure.
That would be a beautiful sight.
Right?
Yeah, I bet it'd be dazzling in the daylight. Probably at night too, sparkling in the moonlight.
Now then.
Thank you, imagination!
Imagination.
So now I have wisdom, tolerance, and eloquence to really rank up. I know this new world is just fictional, but I want to visit it if it were a real place.
Alright.
Cool.
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Camp time! And thus do I steal more bugs.
Oi!
Have you heard there's a bath cask on the back deck now? I've heard enough whinging about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt it would shake too much to use while traveling, but it should be lovely to enjoy a soak when we're stopped.
Speaking of,
I've heard that in the certain regions, fruits and grasses are added into the bath water to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Did you encounter such items? Perhaps you ought to— Oh, the bath salts! Not only can you acquire a mag by using it, but you can also add various bath salts to the water to improve your abilities.
The breeze feels nice.
But
Tell you're feeling stronger these days, but it's still too dangerous to go outside at night. Why must you remind me of this?
Alright.
Why must you hurt me so? Imagination, imagination. Everyone wants imagination right now.
let's go.
Let's go to the kitchen real quick. Maybe I should use this chance to actually increase one of my stats.
That
Hulkenberg?
Hail!
That is purple meat. I have considered this topic for quite a while. Is it not true that the meat tastes better when consumed by the mouthful rather than via tiny polite little bites? This is my preferred method, as you can luxuriate in its full texture while increasing one's jaw strength. The logic behind cutting meat into small pieces eludes me. I prefer only the most restrained application of seasoning as well. It is better to let the ingredients' natural flavors thrive. If animals must forfeit their lives to sate our hunger, then the least we can do to honor them is to taste the full glory of their sacrifice. Oh, that sounds so squelchy! Heh. We chose prime ingredients on this day. I dare say this meal will be quite exquisite when it's complete.
Good.
A pleasing aroma, is it not? That indescribable acridity belies the dish's depths. Are you eating while we're doing this? It's so novel and unique. I've never tasted anything like this, and I may never again.
All right.
The critical meatballs are complete. An enchanting aroma, is it not? Okay.
All right then.
Yeah, I think I might use this chance to actually raise up my stats. Can I raise up my stats? I would feel like I can.
All right.
Oh wait, does this not take time? Oh, I should have been doing this the entire time. Oops.
Right.
I guess I didn't raise up my stats.
Got it.
Okay. I didn't realize it didn't pass time. Okay, whatever. Surely it's fine.
All right then.
What did the bath salts do again? What does it raise up exactly? Agility. I mean, I might as well.
Let's head there right away.
Yeah, I guess we will.
Hey there!
Heard from Nuris. Apparently we can either enter as is or make it even better. Yeah. Take a bath. Fleeting Fountain of Youth. A bath with Fleeting Fountain of Youth in it. This is a really small fucking bath, man. Sweet fragrance envelops me as though I've broken free to frolic through a flower-filled meadow. I feel like both my body and my mind have gotten lighter.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That reminds me.
We'll arrive in the ocean town the day after tomorrow. Hazme, you've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart. Though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of...
Worst case scenario, you've got wings. You could just fly back to us, no? My young friend. Where did you hear UG for capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. Really gotten used to all this traveling, don't you think? Yeah.
Alright.
So, what happens if I keep on doing this every day?
Right. Well then...
Yeah, a little bit of experience. And then... This is all I can make right now.
Got it.
Balding meat is delicious all on its own, but prepared with a little effort applied to the right places, it can taste even better. To echo something I've heard anyway. In other words, we can't just haphazardly toss things together. Proven combinations of ingredients will win the day.
Got it?
Heat control makes all the difference with meat. Ready? This is the moment we've been waiting for. You must strike the perfect balance between delicate and bold. Ooh. With that done, we're nearly to the finish line. I wouldn't be so exacting if this was just my dinner, but when you cook for others, you gotta give them your best. Yeah. Request roasted bedeau. It's the stuff that Fabian has been teaching us how to make.
All right then.
Alright, let's read Haisume's diary. Yeah. Through sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He writes of the day his son took his first steps, the first words his son spoke, a time his son nearly ripped his ears off climbing all over him. Of worrying about his son not eating his vegetables, of his son refusing to stop crying at night, of being so exhausted he'd fall asleep in places without realizing it. You see, being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. Aww. I feel so weird reading this.
Yura speaking.
I got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop. Oh, is there another place to get a picture?
Oh! This place once flourished through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brylehaven. However, the promise of strong magla drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain, and with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
Ooh, that's so pretty. It's terrible but pretty. Tis a truly harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound a soul. Chills and settles into my very bones as I consider what would have occurred here. Something wrong, lad? Did the gauntlet rudder get the better of your stomach again? Oh, is this your home? No. No, sorry. I was just reminded of something unpleasant.
Everything okay?
Are you okay?
Right.
Yeah. Sorry to cause you any concern. I know what destroyed this village. I've no doubt about it. It's the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind in monster attacks or acts of war. Right. I don't know if the maglet crystals are what attract the humans here, or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually... Stroll. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Yes. I suppose you're right. Buddy. Right. That's a lot of wisdom, holy mackerel.
Hey!
Ugh. My stomach sends notice that our next meal's overdue. Why don't we head back? You're not gonna paint? So I guess Neuros can read the room where he wants to, huh?
So,
let's put this place behind us. But it's so pretty. It's devastating, but it's pretty. Okay, you did make a drawing. By the by, I just made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it is an important sight to document nonetheless.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
Hope we will see the ocean soon. Yeah. Steal.
Alright then.
Imagination. As much as I would love to hang out with these two, I would rather use that to rank up other stuff right now.
Got it.
Okay, so I can only do it once per day. Fantastic. Just like you? This one's not once per day, but I also don't have any ingredients.
Hey.
Nah, I think it should be fine. Yeah, let's read the book. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. This entry describes Haizme and his son running through the fields together on a beautiful sunny day. I can almost hear their carefree cries of laughter. At one point, Haizme loses sight of his son, only to find he had climbed a tall tree. Haizme is mortified, until the boy nimbly jumps down just as his father would have. See, being a parent brought him a lot of struggle. Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, we gotta fight Katarina. I should
king
probably
draws
save
nearer.
before we run across her.
Quite.
Seawater? I thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy, so I assume that's what it was. And so we've put the forest behind us, at long last. That must mean that we've already ventured beyond what the cliff claps, bearing passage.
I see.
Would seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, Nurse, do you remember that we are relying on you for a safe passage the rest of the way?
That reminds me.
Alright. Bathroom.
Right. Got it.
Okay, let me save. And then... Okay, so this is just literally a time waster.
Alright then.
Is Heisman here? Oh, Hulkenberg! You know what? Sure! I was just thinking I'd ponder some battle strategies over my game board. An abstract game of military tactics, you see? Care to indulge me in a round? Sure.
Alright.
Then let us begin. I shall give and expect no quarter, shall we?
If so,
Is that how you plan to make your advance, then? Can't make any more moves, that's a match. My, I've learned quite a bit from that match. I believe we would both benefit from continued practice. This game affords me the opportunity to visualize strategies all on my own. What if an enemy came at me from such an angle? How would I retaliate? And so on and so forth.
I'd say
I once failed in my duty to protect His Highness the Prince. At that time, I was but a novice, a new addition to the Royal Guard. I lacked the experience needed to properly assume the role.
that's why.
'Tis for that reason that I now train both my body and mind so thoroughly, as I vowed to never let such a thing occur once again.
Right.
Your dedication is impressive.
No.
Perhaps. But 'twould be more accurate to say that I am trying to attain perfection rather than implying that I have already achieved it. That said, 'tis quite the pleasure to speak so freely with you. I find comfort in knowing that I may share my feelings with a compatriot. If we find success in this endeavor and create a country where all can truly live equally, I hope to serve as a knight captain, passing down what knowledge I can to a new generation. I will speak not just of tactics, but of all my experiences on this journey. My journey, victories, and of course my failures too. And in doing so, I would see the Royal Guards elevated to new heights, I hope.
Yeah.
If anyone can do it, it's you, Hulkenberg.
Yes.
Well, should such a starry eye wish come true, I shall tell them much of you, our captain. Such a position is certainly not one most could adapt to, much less succeed in, given the circumstances of our fight. And I must say, you wear the role well. 'Tis hard to believe it's your first foray into such a responsibility. Perhaps you've a natural talent for it. Though to call it talent is a disservice. No, whatever higher calling you have, I can only be as I am now because of you. Such praise from a knight is quite an honor.
True.
It was you and Gallica that set the cogs of this journey in motion. I think there's some significance to you bearing the captain, in my humble opinion. You have my gratitude. After crossing proverbial swords with you, I feel that I am one step closer to realizing my dream.
All right.
All right.
Now then, shall we continue our discussion on tactics? There are some blunders you can avoid next time. For example, when a piece moves here, you should... Katarina! Enemies coming our way. So I thought. Looks like it's the Missy's Gauntlet Runner coming for us this time.
Hey!
Hey, you lot! Yeah, you on the Gauntlet Runner over there. You're not becoming king on my watch. Got a short fuse, you know. And that means if you don't come out right now, kaboom! So the young miss says. I'm hoping you lot are willing to act.
Certainly.
Don't worry, we won't take this line down. Wait, they're coming on board at the other end? Well, now we have to accept their challenge.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
My cue, I think.
Yeah, Nurse! Wow, that's a lot of damage.
Looks like you've gotten stronger.
I need advancer. Face me.
Let's decrease your attack starting off. I probably should have. You know what? Hang on. I need to move him back.
Fair and square.
Let's give you a try. Eh?
I wonder if you could crit with this. I don't think you can.
Looks like
To the
you've gotten
rear.
stronger.
How about this?
I shall fight as I call upon royal power within.
Let's do this fair and square.
Oh, fuck. I'm still a mage. Surely it's fine.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
The battle.
Burn!
You hit their weakness.
Let us
Oh! Someone's weak against fire.
I have my methods.
You need
Nice
training.
dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Are you prepared? Let me moving to the rear. Go for it.
Last chance
Oh,
to give
power
up.
of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them
The
right
battlefield is
alongside.
mine to control.
Commander! Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Advancer.
That's your opening,
Take out.
Captain.
I'll take this. What a blunder.
Now, what's the plan?
Alright, nothing to steal.
What a mess. Let's do this! Swordmaster! I'll crush you!
That's nothing.
Mate! Oh, mystic fire!
Let's go. Let me help.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
My thanks. Falling back. How about this?
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped. This is a joke.
Okay, she recovered her HP. Tiger eruption. Oh my god! That really freaking hurt.
You first.
Is everyone out charging in? Let justice prevail.
It won't hold back. Burn.
You hit their weakness. That's
Hey,
your
Cal.
opening,
You
Captain.
are good.
I have my methods.
Swordmaster.
Let's go ahead and use some of this fairy dust at least.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Trust needed.
Oh, power of heroes.
Huh?
Together.
Well, ain't that a bit of a problem?
Nice one, Captain.
Commander.
Oh, wait. How much is this gonna do?
Strike true. Fire.
It's gonna kill her, that's what.
No. Why? Oh, why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
Not bad.
Even I had more to learn.
To greater heights.
I'm in the 300s.
I've lost.
If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me. That power of yours is really something. Don't you rest easy, cause I will win next time. Start preparing now. You got that? Katarina, cheer up.
Yeah?
I saw your runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Eudoricus? Who do you think I am exactly? Pardon me. I know perfectly well you're the great Katarina Grand. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
Are all these people migrating to find work? Even though it might kill them in the end? What other options do therapists like them have? It might be dangerous, but you gotta break some eggs to make an omelet. Eudoricus, wait. Take this and see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news, you lot! Katarina has made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me.
Listen, everyone. I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can just hold out for a little longer, I swear, I'm gonna set things right for you.
Well then.
Now there we are. We believe in you, Katarina. I earned that money slaying the monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them, what, a few weeks at most? They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living, and the fat cats are all too happy when the therapists take them up on it.
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, first thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They'll squeeze us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. I can't help but wonder if that would solve anything. Honestly, I've no idea.
But
Even now, tons of those people aren't gonna survive. And I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know? I had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
that's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. It'll stay rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done. But they always say that because the Parapets are right where they want to be, right where they want them, beneath everyone.
It just ain't right.
They couldn't have the Parapets start doing well for themselves. They would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They're like this twisted world just as it is.
Sure.
Let's change things ourselves. That's exactly what I plan on doing, Kazuya. And with anyone able to take the throne, now's the time to do it. Which means I can't just hand it to you either.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Kazuya. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be. But still, I reach out to the recruitment center, and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. We gotta keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together. She has such a fluffy tail. Little fluff tail. Oh yeah, what does Brawler evolve into?
A new power.
A martial artist?
I'm not letting anyone die.
Hugless. Or pugilist. Whichever way it's pronounced. Oh my god, it does look cool though. Haha, next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure. So don't go dying on me. Money.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
Nighttime, time to steal some bugs! Red bug!
Oh, dash it.
Oops.
Right.
I didn't mean to talk to you.
All right then.
Everyone wants imagination.
Let's go.
Let me be right back real quick. I'm gonna fill up my water cup. I'll be back. It's really sad. I have to check literally every day to see, hey, is there any news about Tribe 9? I have a fucking problem, man. I need help. Actually, speak of the devil. God damn it, Shibu! You found a picture of a raccoon gambling at some gachas. So cute. I need to stretch my back. Oh my god, that was actually a loud one. I don't know if you guys heard that. Oh crap. I think I stretched the left side too much, so now I can't. Come on, I just need the right side. Nope. Ah, crap. Well, there goes my laughter for today. It should be fine. I did not expect that sharp of a crack, though. It wasn't very loud, nor was no, it was loud. It wasn't like a lot of movement. It wasn't that painful. It wasn't painful at all. It just scared the crap out of me because I didn't realize it was gonna snap like a fucking firecracker. My teeth are aching though. That's a problem. And so the painkillers I usually have are Advils, just ibuprofen tablets. But I am like very convinced that these things are no longer working on me, whether I've built up an intolerance or it's not working for the type of pain that I have. Because sometimes I just inflict my own pain without realizing it. I have to figure out like why it's being caused to make sure I don't have pain. It's hard to tell. I do know, I think teeth aches are usually one of the issues that I have. Which usually I know the reason why. It's mostly because if I get stressed, I do tend to clench my teeth without realizing. But I don't know if that's the reason why it's so easy to ache on one side than the other. I do recall that Advil would not really deal with that. And I think this one specifically because it's such a lower dosage of painkiller. So one of my friends, Azzy, recommended Excedrin, mostly for my headaches, the tension headaches that I get, or, you know, the migraines that I wake up with, which I did find out some of them were caused because I ate so much fucking sugar, or had so much sugar in my fucking blood for like the past few days in a row, that it just crashes one day. It doesn't happen all the time, by the way. The migraines do not happen all the time, or what feels like a migraine, but also that one specifically does not happen all the time, because that time I actually felt really sick. And the only way I actually felt better is that I started eating, like slowly eating like little bits of like sugary stuff, and I'm like, shit, this is making me feel better, so I'm probably in the withdrawal state. Something like that. That's how my brain is accepting it. And I hate it. So I bought that in case of that happening. But I tried it like a few days ago when I had teeth aches, and it seems to work, so I'm trying it again. Which is ironic, because this is supposed to be more so for headaches, but it does say that it works for teeth aches. And unfortunately, my teeth ache causes issues in my ear, almost like an ear infection, which it then results in headaches. So, like, hey, if it makes it so that I don't have teeth pain, that'll work, because that means I won't have a headache later on. I just yelled at Shibu in his DMs, and he yells back, "Suffer by my retweets." I feel targeted by that retweet though, because it's literally just a raccoon with a coin purse and a gachapon. Okay, my back's better. My neck is having some issues, but that usually happens with gaming. Give it a big ol' stretch and it's fine. Ooh, I didn't notice the pictures on the wall. So we have the Gauntlet Runner. We have Neurus. We have a cat with a big old mustache. We got a town. We got a little riverside, a lot of books. You gotta appreciate some of these little details every now and then. I don't want to grow plants. Hang on. Let's just read the book. Too sparse and objective. The words don't. Yeah. He recalls the time his son came to him in tears, upset he couldn't sing a certain song well. They ended up singing other songs together through the night until falling asleep. The next morning, Hazemei awoke to his son, eyes still swollen from crying the night before, singing the song he's been trying to learn. A birthday song for his father. See. Aww. Buddy. Little Taiki Waiki. This hurts me so much. At least I finished it. Is this gonna rank it up? I don't think it is. Oh, just barely.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh my god, I'm completely...
Hello, Mr. Captain.
Asleep.
Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Haven,
It's been a while.
Oh wait, is your...
My parents took me once when I was a boy.
Aww.
I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents, I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Brilehaven.
Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Brilehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the gauntlet runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Hello!
Wow! It's the ocean!
Oh, that's pretty.
Just look! There's water all the way to the horizon!
Look at the tiny little dykes!
It's kind of like the capital, but totally different!
Yes. The city of water, Brilehaven.
God, I have such a weakness for the floating water spears because it just reminds me of Final Fantasy X.
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far. Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Yeah, he's secretly rooting for us. It's great.
Would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a sky runner, though.
No. I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics.
Is that tear in the background above Stroll's head?
To fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
Hi! I helped you earlier.
if it isn't the walking headache.
Well, well, well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. It is not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
Bork, bork.
And that was...
Oh, right, you've never met
One
him.
of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confounded. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
We did tell Heismay that we're trying to get on his good side, right?
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
It is much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. Ah, and we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
I can't wait.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, Nurse, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
You could just sleep because of Heismay.
Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Really?
Alright.
This is a joy.
This is a joy.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Birds! Oh my god! He's so tiny! Let me just say, I don't smell much. All you offer is medical herbs. And yes, I will buy it. I will buy it. I will buy it, my tiny little sweet bean.
Hey.
Well, it sells only one item. He's fine.
Can we talk?
Actually, what happens if I say if he doesn't sell anything else?
Hey. Hey.
If you ain't buying, don't come complaining. Probably your fault. Actually, no, you're probably a customer. What about you? Well, fine. Pity you too.
Alright then. Proper races. I love it.
At the Harbor Bazaar, everywhere I looked, there were rare and exotic items on display. Foreign goods being sold wholesale in the Arbor. I imagine it isn't even Forgiveness Day, yet the amount they must make daily. That's fine.
Alright then.
I gotta go that way. I guess I go this way?
Yeah? Hey, mister!
Hey, mister! Oh, shit. He is he dead? No, he's not dead. Really, should I not be concerned about the guys who are zombied right now? I feel like that's something I should be concerned about.
Stop!
Stop! Oh, there's a golden beetle. I'm like, there has to be a gold beetle here. There ain't no way. You, sir. Merchant's Bank. I don't fucking know where to go. Oh, the inn.
Good choice.
Say.
Alright. There are 3 different inns? Huh? Oh, hello, Moon Moon. You can really see the king's face from here, huh? I'd realized 'twas slowly moving, but its coming to Brawlhaven was beyond my expectation. Wonder why it came.
Yes.
I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed, as we've seen from the Coronation Rock. Well, maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing for the sky makes everyone really think about the kingdom's future.
Okay then.
Anyway, we better get to find an inn that we can stay at.
Ridiculous.
Oh, maybe? Will the inn not accept us? That's actually like a very fair statement.
Hey.
Hi! Wow, you look pretty. Look who's here! You're that Elda fellow from Martira, aren't ya? Guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. Were you hoping to stay at this inn? Sorry to disappoint you, if so, cause I just got tossed out on my ear by the innkeeper. Says it's already full, and the one calling itself the Come One Come All, and some joke, eh? There's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. On the other side of the fountains is a gold coral pavilion, where knobby wankers like Forden stay. A Parabus or an Elda staying there? Fat bloody chance. And there's an inn past the golden coral, but that one's twice as pricey. Rumor says that that's where you find Louise, naturally. Probably bought out the whole place for his rabberosing cruise.
I guess.
You think so? Guess we better avoid that one then. Not like we could afford it to begin with. As far as other options go, there's a spider's den over by the tavern. There's a dodgy looking UG standing out in front, smiling all creepy like. Be right off staying there, so I'll pass. Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle.
Huh?
I doubt we get much sleep in the tavern. I sure wouldn't anyway. Not that the spider's den sounds much better. I saw you Matira, didn't I? Another participant in the tournament, right? Were you planning to stay at this inn? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because the exhibition, everyone's full up. And after I told myself I was gonna make sure to stay somewhere nice this time too.
I see.
That's so. If this place is no good, we'll have to look for somewhere else. Oh wait, the gauntlet runner of yours. The one you had parked in the middle of Matira. Hey, come on, what sort of technology does he use? Let me in on it.
What?
What a shame. You got inside without even knowing how it worked. Your group must have quite the talented engineer. Just so you know, I'm participating too. I've got a real gauntlet runner of my own and everything. That means if you're stubborn and you refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Hello? Who the hell are you?
What is it you require?
Oh my god, I want to punch you in the face. You there. You have a look about you like one of my supporters. You like one of my supporters, sorry. No. No need to be shy, dear boy. Finding yourself drawn to beauty is only natural after all.
Yeah.
Beauty is always my creed, and more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this golden coral pavilion. Alas, I doubt you have been blessed with wealthy enough to enjoy a room in such a lavish place as it. This guy's a jerk. I don't want to stay at an inn full of people like him anyway. Unfortunately, all the decent inns seem to be full, so we've only got one choice left. I really, really don't want to. But should we go check out the spider's den we heard about from Loveless earlier? Look at all this. My, oh my. What do I do? Are you a tiny? Oh my god, you're an old man. Tiny old man. Hello. Oh, on the hunt for a lodging, are we? I got a spare room available. I won't refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals? Persecuted tribes? Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning business away.
Enjoy your stay.
Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards.
Kind of freaky.
This place really seems shady, but we might as well look at the room. Well, there's writing on the ground.
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
That's a cockroach.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, pull yourself together.
Oh no!
Insect.
He's afraid of bugs!
You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut?
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she would join us?
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the days. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head-on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
Katarina!
What are we without
Oh god.
beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
Can I just punch him in the face?
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles.
Okay.
Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
God, that's so high pitch.
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head. Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command. Hear, hear, for Rousant pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open. Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health.
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Forden.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
Please don't cause a fight.
I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
Look at the fishies. Hey, Loveless.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Woo! Next round's on Loveless.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
So angry.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
I wonder if we find another elder.
A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
I have bait. We'll try. Fish! Oh my god. What the hell? Ah!
Really edible?
It's twitching!
Natural.
By all means, let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
Why, tis delicious! The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
Crunch?
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
At least we'll die together.
Oh, well, I was the one who suggested fishing. Right. The noble thing to do is see it through.
I was so fucking concerned over there.
It's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
'Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me.
Yeah.
Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martyra, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
With a problem like that, I had to do something.
Well, the rest of the candidates had to find themselves ahead for the lineup. Rather struck me when you all broke away from the pack so soon. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Twitchy twitch.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, alright?
That crier's an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on.
Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to, spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me! Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Joanna and Barton should reach the city by morning. And I imagine they will aim to find us at their Gauntlet Runner. Neris ought to be out there to greet them. When day dawns, we should head to the Gauntlet Runner. I assume I can't leave. Alright. Nighty night.
Look at that.
Good night.
I really hope no one's gonna try to steal stuff while I'm sleeping.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, he's drunk.
The man's sloshed. Again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
Let's all stay calm, all right?
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
What?
Hi!
My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctoress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a ballet thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins.
It's gonna be a running gag, isn't it?
More than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
The fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the Tournament for the Throne, the Exhibition of the Brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20! 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church, better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus!
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally...
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best.
I've been literally living in a hole. That's a fucking great sentence.
Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has great seafood. And, well...
Oh, poor child.
creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? So much we still don't know about them. Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
Aww.
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church, Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy!
Fish!
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
A stand-up fellow, my good people! Strength and compassion in one package! He's got the crowd on his side right from the start! Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger! Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound!
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Where's your proof? Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladel, we're very much obliged. You may step down. Now, on to the next.
Oh, that's biggin'. It's the Kraken!
eyes of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Forden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Forden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
It'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now. Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Whew. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. You chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd! Speak sense, woman!
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, Captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's quite a turn of events. We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Forden do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
What? Right here and now? Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern, but I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
That's a lot of blood.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
49! When was I 64? Okay.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. It's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
Hi.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating. Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
That's not the point.
Well, it hardly matters. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last
Oh,
time
absolutely.
He told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves, I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
Oh god, he's gonna be so angry.
What's so special about those fools?
Is he gonna be my next boss fight? He better be.
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
Unsure.
It's not a done deal.
Still, it is a significant step forward. We've crossed a dangerous bridge, and the risk paid off. We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness, anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
It's his gauntlet runs in his pocket. It's engraved on his body.
Maybe he's engraved it directly on his body.
Yeah, somehow I doubt he'd literally carve incriminating evidence onto his skin. It'd be backwards in a mirror besides. It's more likely to be in his runner.
Do you really suppose it would be in the runner he uses even today? The incident was near a decade ago.
It's as good a chance as any. Getting
Also,
inside
wait,
would
hang
be
on.
a pain for anyone else.
I don't know if I missed something. Right, no, they're talking about his
He said
prince,
he would
not
send
the
a messenger.
fucking king.
Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
How would he know if it's his messenger? That's the question. Also, are we not gonna talk about the sketchy inn? Oh, hi.
A backwater sanctuaress denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all
Hi.
people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
No.
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
I love how they're trying to rig it.
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Find footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Luis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
Not Prowler. It's raining. I gotta walk there.
Let's hurry.
Oi there! Oh, I just nope, that's not where I am. That's where I came in from.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Oi. Oi.
So you're one of the brothers we're talking about then. Cool. Hello, where the hell am I? What is this place? Ah. Oh, it's really pretty. Oh, they're looking at me. Hi.
Well, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in. Make some points from my own life.
Hi.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
Oh my god.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
I'd treat all tribes equally.
Just like Lord Luis.
All right, a bit much. Ease off. You know there's a big difference between meritocracy and equality. You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
Oh, I kind of want to answer with this one just to really fuck with them. No. Oh my god.
I admire Master Luis's power.
What? As an elder? Want to get a little payback on the world too, do you?
Despite having been a general, he has Parapus as some of his closest allies. That alone marks a man worth following.
Huh.
Whatever. You got some brasty, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than that Gladel ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now. You're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you. Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the king's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments, and, well, you know how that ends.
finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
I don't know if we can. Hi, Gallica.
Wait, me?
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
This is not gonna end well. I hope they realize.
Where?
So?
Alright, so we actually have to go to the Gauntlet Runner. Rare to see sober folks around these parts. The wharf? No. Was that not correct? I think it was the one right below it.
Alright then.
Yeah, I think it was the one right below it. I'm freaking dumb. Hang on. Who are you? Oh, do you want the golden beetles? Oh, I do believe I know your face from somewhere. Wait. Oh, you're the old man! How'd you get out?
I mean,
Truth be told.
Oh, I've intended for that worm's belly to be my final resting place. But after running into you, young grubs, I've longed to see the outside world again. I just gave the worm a little poke with magic to loosen up its belly. From there, why, it was no trouble at all. So, you got out the same way we did. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. But that's neither here nor there. Tell me, you haven't seen glowing beetles anywhere, have you? They're strange and wondrous insects, luminescent with the golden light of Magla. If you do have any, I'd sure like to take them off your hands.
Look at this.
Glowing bug? I feel like we've captured at least one. Oh, this is it! A genuine gold beetle! I must reward you for your efforts. Here, take this. Dragon blood? Restores the magla that surrounds your body, Oh.
What's this?
That's incredible. Are you sure you want to exchange for a worthless bug? Just who are you? I'm but an old man with a passion for insects. I only ended up in that worm's stomach because I was too absorbed in catching specimens to notice my surroundings. You're traveling all around the country, are you not? If you find more gold beetles, could you bring them to me? If you hear that familiar chitter, give the area a quick look. Collect 12 of them for me, and I'll give you this Venom Ward charm next.
All good.
So they make a sound? More gold beetles you collect, the better the items you'll receive. I don't think I have enough.
Hey there.
Don't have enough. Yeah, that's what I figured. Do I have 11?
what now?
No, I don't. I have 7. Anyways, this is not where I need to be. I'm stupid.
Fancy your eyes.
This one, right?
Careful now.
I don't like this music.
Incredible.
Didn't hit me until we just got right up close to it, but that runner really is huge. Oh, that's a water spear behind it. That looks so cool. Oi, over here. Keep your heads out of the clouds, will ya?
Sam.
You bumpkins can fawn over to Cherdrius all you want later. We won't be flying for a good while anyway. What with the soiree and all.
Huh.
Soiree? What's that? Hey, boss. How about you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Now follow me. I'll give you the grand tour.
Got it.
Oh, and a friendly warning. Be on your best behavior. You try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Luis, dead on the spot. Got it? Not shy about making threats. We'll stay on his good side, okay?
Seriously.
Let's not test his patience then, eh? Lord Luis is in the reception room, and you don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off.
I hope our little right-hand man doesn't realize Gallica's gone.
Check this out.
He might.
Got it.
And here we are. Go on in.
I'm leaving.
Don't wander off unless you get used to it. This place can be a real maze. At least they gave us a friendly warning.
Oh, yeah?
So many soldiers here. Oh my god, we're gonna get into a fight.
Well.
Like it or not, an elder recruit is always gonna stand out. We're on the same side as all of them for now, so stand tall.
And yet...
I feel like I'm about to get attacked. Is there a beetle anywhere? I don't think so.
Got it.
The reception room's on the top floor. This lift will get you up there.
What in the...
What was that? Happens to everyone. Is this some sort of magic-controlled locking mechanism?
Yeah.
It keeps a suspicious element out. You know, like the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins.
I see.
Seems like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around.
Yeah.
Yep. There's different keys for different areas. Only a select few ranking soldiers have them. You want to walk freely around the runner, then you're gonna have to move up their ranks first.
Evidently.
Keys are only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place may prove difficult without those in our possession. We'll need to acquire them then. Already trading treacherous whispers amongst yourselves, eh? Quit with the gossip and get on already.
Oh, nice.
It's much bigger than I thought. I almost forgot we're inside of a gauntlet runner. But looking around so much. Now what do we have here? Are we letting schoolboys in the ranks now? These kids are our new recruits. Oh, hi. So that's all it took, huh? A little show at the exhibition. Used to be that you had to prove yourself before you could stand with the Count's men.
No.
They've got Lord Louise's approval. If that's not enough for you, I'd keep it to yourself before someone knocks it off for that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
What, these pissants? Against me? Please, I'm a bloody sergeant. We could sell this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls.
Don't even try it.
Oi, leave it out, Xanth. Get your arse back into your post. That's an order.
Understood.
Just get this through your tiny heads. Power is everything around here. I give you 3 days at most till you run home, tails between your legs.
Seriously.
You're just gonna stand there, you're gonna move. Come on.
Here.
And this would be Lord Louise's quarters. Just a reception room, lass. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
All right.
Lord Louise is waiting inside. Enter.
Hey.
Guess that's my cue. I'll try looking around for this formula. Be careful. Lots of sharp eyes around. I'll try. You all stay safe too. See you soon, I hope.
A beautiful city, Brialhaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive.
I don't like this humming noise I hear.
You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come here.
Here we go.
How do you plan on winning against Forden?
I will kill him. Not that my victory rests on doing so. That man and Sanctism both are malignant tumors in this country's flesh and must be excised to save.
Aren't candidates protected by the king's magic?
The king is not a god. There is always a way. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
Oh, I don't like that.
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate. Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
Means we have no choice.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
How Galka's search is going.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide! Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming?
Oh, hi, Judas.
They'd show up now.
Or Juna.
Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters, we thought in case you needed...
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
You mean... Idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again?
A magic spell? Is that the formula? Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big, and now I know where it is.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
You just want to get in the Skyrunner.
Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Apparently Zora will be held at the luxurious inn that caters exclusively— oh, the ones that we got kicked out of.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded. This is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No.
Hi.
I think he'd be our best bet.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? It would be risky as a mere solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
You'll be the ones in the most danger, won't you?
I can hardly deny it. You're right. And I'm well aware of the fact.
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
So is this working more like a palace where I have to map out the infiltration, or like what? Remember the man we met in the Luis's Gauntlet Runner? He seems very proud of his strength.
Yes.
He's rather full of himself. Sergeant Xanth. He got told to go back to its post, which makes me wonder. He might be in charge of one of the runner sectors.
I see.
That would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. In any case, we should probably rest for today. We could talk in more detail in the morning.
Look at that.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Now starting today, we need to work on an infiltration route to Luis's private headquarters. The issue is those in charge of each area, the ones holding the keys. It would seem they make a formidable lineup. What shall we do? Maybe the simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, beat their key from them, and push forward.
Even so,
if we mean to attack, a short, decisive encounter is the order of the day. If they call for reinforcements, we may not fare so well.
Yes.
Luis's subordinates have attained their rank through martial prowess. My brain is fucking dying. If we wound their pride, negotiation may still be on the table.
We have to prepare first.
We need to be as prepared as we can before we can attempt this.
Yeah.
Right. New situation calls for new tactics. We ought to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like, or we may end up over our heads. The time is of the essence when infiltrating. You'll need to keep your battle short, defeating the officers within a certain amount of turns? Oh, I'm fucking boned, yo.
Then
I ain't got no chance.
Got it.
Before we can secure our route, it sounds like we have to do some digging before the day of the soiree. I'm so fucking dead. I'm playing on hard mode and I'm pretty sure I'm still a little under leveled.
Let's focus.
Oh no. Oh no. I hate it here. fuck, man? It's fine. Everything's fine. Hi, Azzy. It's not fine. Everything's not fine.
What should I do?
At this rate, they'll surely die. Must my hands be always stained with the blood of children?
Huh?
Sorry? Blood and children? Oh? Have I seen you somewhere before? Now that I mention it, I do recall seeing an elder boy at the exhibition. One that looked to be the same age as... They say you've been traveling across the country, helping all those in need. If that's true, then may I ask for your aid as well?
Oh, what a pity.
During a training exercise, the city's guard corps were ambushed by a human. There were many casualties, especially among the youngest recruits. I need a special medicine to save them, but the shop's stock are exhausted and I can't make it myself as it requires ingredients found only within a monster-infested forest. You'll do it, truly. I cannot thank you enough. The medicine is derived from a fruit called the dragon thistle berry in Gracia Forest. Perhaps it would be wise to learn about the monsters that inhabit that place first. An informant may know more.
If you can help.
One dragon thistle berry isn't going to be enough to save everyone, so I'll need 7. I know it's difficult, but lives depend on it.
Let's give it a shot.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Look at the forest.
Well met, eh?
Well met.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Go.
Let me pick up all the different quests that we have. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I really don't know how I'm gonna do this.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Excuse me?
Please, mister. Make me your apprentice.
Huh?
Apprentice? Where's this coming from? You're the candidate from the exhibition, right? One of my friends saw and started talking about how cool you were. So I want to be like you, mister. Please, let me be your apprentice.
No kidding.
Ah, so that's why. We can't exactly take a kid like you with us. If you want this friend of yours to notice you, I'm sure there's another way, like getting them something they like.
Yay!
Oh, that might be good. It's my friend's birthday soon, so a gift would be great. Maybe flowers like from the flower shop. Oh wait, my friend wouldn't want any old flower you can get from the city. That's boring. I got it. I'll go exploring outside the city and look for a wildflower.
Huh?
Sure, if you want to get eaten by wild humans, it's way too dangerous for a kid to go wandering out there. We've got a gauntlet runner, so how about leaving this one to us? Yeah. You're really nice, mister. Then will you bring me a flower?
If so...
You can become Kazuya's supporter in return. Basically, you just gotta cheer him on to help him become king.
Yay!
Okay, easy. I'll be your supporter, promise. I'll just wait here till you got the flower. My friend's birthday's on the August 10th, so before then.
All right.
If it's a flower from another city we need, I bet a church would have it. Oh, so we just go back to the one at the start. This is literally 2 days before the soiree, too. I'm sorry, how much did the kid say he was giving me? Oh, I thought this said 40,000. I got really scared.
Oh, grand. Yeah?
Wait, are you dumb fuck? Oh yeah, you are. Damn, those bastards think I'm making this up. I definitely saw it. I know I did. Yow!
That's how it's gonna
I'm
be.
in no mood to be gawked at, kid. My teeth are killing me here. Hurts so damn much. I've seen toothed monsters. At this rate, I'm gonna need my teeth extracted. Almost all of them. If only some kind, generous soul could help me. I need a certain item to cure my toothache. If only some kind fella would bring it to me, I'd give 15,000 reeve. Fantastic! I knew you seemed reliable from the first time I laid eyes on... I feel like I've seen you before somewhere. Right, you were a candidate at the exhibition. And that just makes it easy. The thing I need's just a quick jaunt away if you got a gauntlet runner. So what's this item you're looking for? It's the pride of Inundo, the toothbrush of hygiene. Oh no. The toothbrush of hygiene. It's a rank 1 quest. Oh my god.
That's where you want to go.
Fuck, man.
Just can't stand it.
Every step just makes my teeth hurt even more. You okay there, buddy? Looks like I'm not going anywhere. I guess I'll be waiting here. God damn, that hurts.
Give it a shot.
That toothbrush of hygienia. Only the best kind of toothbrush known to men all across the world. God, I hate this game. Forget. Oh, that's the blah 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 blah.
Let's head there
Night
right
Brawler.
away.
What if I go inside?
Greetings.
Well, this is my friend Kazuya. What a pleasure. What a face. You're looking at me like I'm a stranger. But you visited Night Brawler. I'm its founder. Even if it's our first time meeting in the flesh, I consider any customer a dear friend. Back off a little, man. You're moving kind of fast. What do you even want from us? Well, I'm hoping you can do some negotiation on my behalf so I can get my deed back. Tragically, I had to offer it as collateral on a loan, but even after paying my creditor off, I haven't been able to get it back in my hands. The man in question is a respectable Ishkia noble. Whereas I am but a humble parapus and entrepreneur, I doubt I can count on the law backing me. But you won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness. That's the kind of man he is. And of course, you'll be compensated for your success. I got some unusual armor I think you'll find quite useful. Ah, listen to that confidence. I feel emboldened just hearing the words. The noble in question has a certain fondness for, shall we say, blood sport. I doubt he's watching a fight as we speak. He's an Ishkia fellow, possibly dripping with disdain for us common folks. Can't miss him, I'm sure.
Well then.
I'll be waiting here. You just let me know when you got your hands on that deed.
Let's give it a shot.
Did I just say Chef's Torque?
All right.
One who enjoys watching fights. Yeah, that's at the Coliseum. Arena Warfront. Is there any inside here?
Let's not.
Never mind.
All right then.
I do know.
Let's go.
Oh wait, where the fuck is the informant? It just occurred to me. Where the hell is the informant? Oh wait, the bar.
Well met, eh?
Well met. Ah, there you are.
Want in on this?
Oh my Jesus Christ, there's so many. Alright.
Cheers.
Do you know a village called Inundo? A little ways up north of here. It might look abandoned at first glance, but there's still shopping to do there. Then again, they sell mostly rubbish like rusty weapons and armor. Maybe if you polish them up, you find some rare treasures? They also sell Hell's Boiling Bath Bomb, which is a bath salt, mellow milk, as well as the toothbrushes, their specialty. That's all I can think of. Okay.
Cheers.
There are a lot of shops in Brawlhaven dealing in rare ingredients. There are even stands selling meat harvested from monsters and such. Other than that, there's the butcher who sells marble bluefish tuna and briny salt from the water shop. But the only specialty good you can get from the village nearby is really mellow milk. What's rare depends on the person, I suppose. You cook, do you? I expect there's more to you than strength. That reminds me, younger of the Magnus brothers is cooking. I said too much. Forget it.
Want in on this?
I'm guessing you're after Dragon Thistleberry. The Kokasados that lords over that area loves them too, so be careful. Will unleash a terrifying attack if it sees an opening. Oh no, it's an insta-kill attack! Magic that hardens your defenses, and I hear it's weak to projectiles.
Just between us.
Got it.
Is projectile piercing?
Fancy a bit of info?
Salva, you say? He's the Cherdrius guard chief. Got some business with him? He's not someone you'll have an opportunity to meet with often. His job's to patrol the Cherdrius. I don't know if I'm saying that right. On the lookout for intruders. The chief of security is no pushover. He's a powerful opponent who's earned Luis's trust with his strength. They say he's got an almighty igniter that can damage any foe. Won't be easy to guard against that.
Just between us.
Weak to projectiles and lances, though. Maybe his reaction time's slow, but with wearing that big helmet and all.
I
Okay.
guess so.
He uses almighty magic. Juna!
Fancy a bit of info?
The Charitas husband, Cabio, is stationed on the bridge. He's a fervent supporter of Lady Juna. I have to say, I know how he feels. She acts so sweet, has such a lovely voice. I'm swooning here. I'd almost think she was a goddess.
Come on!
We're not paying for that. What's his fighting style? Your plan to spar with him? Well, he's the only one Luis granted the privilege of being the helmsman amongst all his minions, so you can bet he's a strong one.
Just between us.
He's weak to electric. I hear he has a traumatic experience in a storm once. Rumor has it, when the weather gets rough, he even turns the steering over to his second-in-command. Pretty solid evidence, isn't it?
Thanks.
But he's one of Luis's, and so it might be a tough fight no matter what. If time permits, we should train a bit before finding him.
Fancy a bit of info?
Master Sergeant Glickom is in charge of the port corridor. Quite frankly, he's an absolute loon. Don't tell him I said that, though. I value my life. He's an attentive person in lots of ways. But the way he fights in particular is, as I said, quite mad. He starts yelling like a madman, swings his axe all around him. You'll want to watch out for it, or it'll daze you. If I recall correctly, the magic shop sells equipment that protects against that. Might be worth checking out.
Just between us.
All the blood rushes to his head, so he falls for being provoked real easily, though. Bring someone to act as a decoy along, I think you beat him without much hassle. Huh. Ideally, you won't have to fight him, but if you do, keep that in mind.
I guess so.
Decoy! So I need to have something that redirects all the attacks. Cool. That's fine. And then... Saba.
Fancy a bit of info?
An old fart, maintenance chief Saba, eh? He's in charge of the starboard corridor. Can't take a joke, so I'd never gotten along with him. He's as strong as you could expect considering the authority he's been given. His magic that repels attacks is especially impressive. As you can guess, if you try to physically attack him, he'll bounce right back at you. The more you put into it, the more you'll end up hurting.
Just between us.
That said, his barrier doesn't repel magic, but magic isn't especially effective either, from what I hear. To win, you'll need to find a way to perform physical attacks without having him bounce back to you. Not like I expect you on to fighting him.
Let's see.
So, Tetra Break? That sounds like Tetra Break.
Fancy a bit of info?
There's a man named Sergeant Xanth among Luis's subordinates. He's the officer in charge of the Charitas' crew quarters. Naturally, he's a tough customer. The important-looking guy we saw at the Charitas the other day. What, an acquaintance of yours? You might know this already, but... He's a large man wearing armor who holds strength as justice as his creed. I hear he was once a competitor at the Coliseum, too.
Just between us.
He's strong, of course, but not invulnerable. Rumor is he's weak against burn and poison. Since he's wearing all that armor, it's hard for him to just take it off and deal with those. I'm sure paralysis and stun will work well, too. So he's weak against status ailments. And so while the old battle axe might have some weaknesses, if Luis trusts him, you can bet he is as strong as blazes.
Gotcha.
Cool. Alright, I have all the information about everyone in there.
Alright then.
Alright. That's right.
New bounty at the recruitment center, which I don't know if there's one over there, so let's just go to one of the other ones.
So that's what it's come to.
Oh, hi, Stroll.
Take a look.
Now that the kidnappings are solved, I say life's gotten easier, if only by a smidge. Now then, any requests you'd like to take on? By the way, you know Katerina? Yeah? She kept pestering me to raise your bounty rewards. That's the best bounty hunter in the whole country right there, so I can't turn her down. Don't be slacking off now that you got a pay raise, alright? Yeah, no need to thank me. I'm sure bounty hunting is calling your name too. Fatalic. Oh, it's the fucking Lich. The Tomb of Lament north of Broughhaven.
What do you think of this?
The bounty contract this time is for Fadolich, the apparition, a monster who's taken up residence in a cemetery in Browhaven. He sculpted the grave into his own undead paradise, filled with demon skeletons raised to do his bidding. It's not just controlling the undead, seems like it's compelled a living beast to protect it, so you'll have to fight both of them at the same time. I know how strong you lot are, but this one seems like it'll be tough, even for you. Even after everything we did at the exhibition, well then, we'll just have to prove you wrong, won't we? Yeah. Promising. If you really insist, it's yours. You'll find the target haunting an old cemetery called the Tomb of Lament. You want to know more about the yeah, and the informant is said to carry an extremely rare chalice of legends.
Let's do it.
That's a lot of money.
Let's see here.
Oh, I could continue. I could double travel. So there's Katarina. I don't know who that guy is. That's probably
There's a runner.
Bald man. I don't know who that one is.
I got in trouble. All right. Did you know?
Brahim is famous for its alcohol. Famous brewer near the Coliseum.
All right. Where to?
Might as well. I also need to stop by there for my quest anyways.
Let's go.
Sir?
Was that?
Sounds like someone's moaning in pain. Is it you? They must have been killed at the Coliseum. How can they? Oh no, it's a guy up there. Actually, anything over here? We know a phase, forge a future for the Mustari. Oh, it's the Rook guy. I was really interested of him because he had the helmet of a rook. I really overdid it this time. Hey, you don't have to have a medicinal herb on hand, do you? Yeah.
God bless you.
Oh, thank heavens, you just became my best friend.
Thank you.
It still hurts a bit, but it's all right now. Thanks for the small miracle. No one else is willing to help me even though I was suffering. You're the only one, so please take this reward. Cool. Even though he was clearly in a lot of pain, no one at the Coliseum paid him any attention. Glad we helped. Hey, you.
What is it?
What's your problem, kid? Quit staring. Come back when you're old enough to buy. Hold on. You're the candidate everyone's been talking about. From the exhibition? Your face stuck in my memory. Strange thing, a kid like you in the race. Wow, rude. And what do you mean we have to be old enough? What are you even selling? Why, I'm the most famous brewer in the city. They call my house special the Miraculous Mead. So good, it'll put years on your lifespan. Sounds like good stuff, but Kazuya needs a few more years before he can drink, so we'll see you around. Hold on there, I saw you captured everyone's eyes at the exhibition. I'll gamble on that being skilled, not chance. So I've got a task I need help with. I'm looking for something to see. If you find it, I'll give you some of my brew. Sell it or drink it, either way you'll get something out of it.
Right.
Learn a little extra too. Hell, if you succeed, I'll start supporting your campaign openly. Can't imagine kid could do what I couldn't, but what do you say?
Amazing.
Sound confident enough. Right, then it's a deal. This cup I'm looking for is called the oh. Well, that's awkward. Whoever owns that cup dies under mysterious circumstances. By now, nobody can say if the cup even exists. And that's a great question. A cup that kills the owner and brew that extends life. Take a sip and which legend wins?
Let's give it a shot.
What happens? Ghost of its last owner still refuses to let it out of his grasp. Didn't we take a bounty for something like that? Well, hey, maybe we'll be able to double our reward then. Seems like a pretty lavish bounty attached, so let's get it knocked out. Already hot on this trail, eh? I knew you'd be the right person to ask. And I'll leave the rest to you. Okay, no lie. Because I'm pretty sure a lot of people have already finished this game. I want to look up what happens. Because there's 2 quests. There's 2 quests wanting it. Okay, so it's proof of it, but I guess I don't give it to the bounty guys and I keep it? Right?
No.
Is it? I don't know anymore, man. Wait. I didn't know I had clothes! Hold on, I didn't know I had clothes. I didn't know I had clothes. How do I change clothes? That's the World Virtues archetype. Isn't there a way for me to change clothes? That's the archetype, weapon, armor, gear. How does one change? Am I stupid? I could have sworn there was an ability. I didn't know we could start our formation separately. I love how she has equipment that I cannot do anything about. Let me check. Metaphor change. Metaphor ReFantazio. I just realized the AI description gave me something else entirely different. Oh fuck, I'm in the shopping tab and I'd rather not be in here. You can change them per character from the equipment tab and at the bottom below accessory for each character. Which I don't think I have because maybe those aren't actually equipments.
What now?
What are these? I change these? They're costumes. They're costumes for sure, but like, how do I change them? You're making no sense. Do I need to go back to academia or something? It's weird. I don't know. It's weird, man.
All right. Really?
Okay, so I picked up all of the quests.
Let's go.
I don't want to be inside. Fuck. Let's go talk with Moore.
Oi there.
Oi there.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
Now, where was I?
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
Because I know if you buy
What's this?
chained up.
Alright.
Never mind. I know if you get the DLC, it's somewhere in the academia area.
It's conceivable. Adieu.
Kitty.
That's a good kitty.
Good kitty. Do you have anything to note? No. And the upstairs is all a bunch of lore and such. Oh, it's all notes about the archetypes. Oh, and some of them are locked because we don't have the archetypes yet. Oh, I can see the symbols above. Interesting. No, seriously, how do I change outfits? That's a TikTok. Nope. I just want to change outfits in battle. That's Shadowrunner. Nope. Oh, I guess I'll look it up later. It's gonna bug me until the end of my fucking days. This will only equip the strongest equipment. And it should be underneath here, but it's not showing up. And it's showing that I have outfits. Is that just the default outfits that these guys have? But why are there so many? So that's probably mine. That's probably Stroll's. This is probably Hulkenberg. This one is Heismay. I don't know if this belongs to Grius, but that would make the most sense. And then this one would be Gallica. Something like that. Anyways.
Oh.
Get me out of here.
You're coming.
I don't have the archetype he wants anyways.
Alright then.
Okay, so we've already done all that. Okay, we have Hulkenberg. Stroll wants to see me at some point. Or no, I think he wanted to see me, right? Or was he just kind of there? Maria Barden. Let me at least rank up Maria.
Mister?
And then at some point I also need to talk to Brigada. Brigada. I have a drawing for you. He even signed it! This picture seems kinda sad. Does no one live in this town anymore? You see, so there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabian if we can hang them up on the end walls. If I look at this picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right?
You know.
I want to talk to you too, mister. Is Mr. Nearest there? Do you think he can help me make a sign? Yeah.
Yeah.
My heart's already beating real fast. I'm a little nervous.
Aha!
Oh-ho. A present, you say? And no cheap trinket either, but one that requires my assistance to create. We need the best, so I came to you. Color me intrigued. You've piqued my interest, so I must oblige.
Really?
You really mean it? Design. I believe it's your work, isn't it, young miss? I am thus inspired. Such lively line work and vibrant colors. A truly innovative schematic.
Genius!
My girl, you're quite the budding artisan, are you not? Or artisan. This sign is sure to brighten up even the gloomiest avenues and grayest boulevards. Thank you very much. Ah, yes. I know I've got a fine cut of wood around here that was designed for this purpose. It should be crafted in a way that repels both rain and ravenous bugs alike, yes.
Amazing.
Wow, Mr. Nurse is really helping us. I can't believe it. I'm glad we asked him to help.
Yeah.
Yep, I really hope Miss Fabian likes it. I didn't ask her before we started making it. I hope it won't be a bother.
Oh-ho!
Ahoy, young lady! The sign is now ready to astound the people of the city. It should be installed at the optimal angle, so I'll need to handle it myself. Certainly. To the honeybee!
Let's go!
Hurry, mister, let's go!
Now then.
I'll install the sign here now, so step back and leave me space to work.
Wow!
Aw, that's so cute! Look at it! It's so sparkly. An astute observation, little miss, but there's more to the work than good looks. She's built to last as well. I found out myself once again, as I'm sure you'll all agree. Maria, have you returned home?
You know.
Look, Miss Fabian, I asked Mr. Nurse to make this for you. You said the last sign was too old. So, do you like the one we made instead?
Right.
Maria designed it herself. Oh, Maria, you did this for me?
Thank you.
Thank you. Of course, I absolutely adore it.
Oh, good.
I'm so glad.
Wonderful.
Oh, she's gonna cry! Oh no, my fucking heart can't take this. It's a truly wonderful sign, and so well built too. It's the perfect way for Diane to greet new guests. Just look at all those smiling faces. If he could see you now, why even he might shed a tear. Oh no, Miss Fabian, are you crying? Pay it no mind, dear. The sign is so bright, my eyes are still adjusting.
You all.
Now then, how about a feast? On the house, of course, to thank you for all this. You will come in and eat, won't you? Oh, of course, of course. It would be rude to turn down free drink, would it not? My fucking heart can't take this, man.
Good.
I'm glad. The mission make sure everyone's okay was a huge success.
Yeah.
Aw, she's so happy. Her sign made sure Miss Fabian is okay, right? She said she liked it, but she was crying. Do people cry even when they're happy? Yeah. You're right. Miss Fabian was really happy, huh? Am I just like Papa now?
Certainly.
I think you've already outdone him.
Huh?
I'm not that good. Will you come back to help me again, mister? When you're here, I can do my best.
You know.
You know, when you give me pictures of your journey, I'm always surprised. I've never seen anywhere else except for this place in the sky. But your pictures always teach me about so many places on the outside. It makes me really happy and excited to look at them. I want everyone else to have fun too. I want to give that feeling to a lot of people.
By the way...
There's so many people around here that are always crying or getting upset. Everyone is sad, in trouble, and lonely. Both grown-ups and kids. Everyone is suffering just like I was.
I'll do my best.
But I'm okay now. So I want to make things okay for everyone else too. This sweet fucking summer child. Something is going to happen and I will fucking cry. I don't think I'm gonna be okay. I want to make sure that boy's feeling okay too. Maria, could you come here and help me serve the food? Ooh, let's go! I can't wait to eat! Why do I have to feel such emotions? Who decided emotions had to be a realistic thing to be a human? Why do we need this? It sucks. I fucking hate it, man. There are more people in Luis's Gauntlet Runner at night, so you need to sneak in during the day. Cool. Fantastic. Oh, who wants to talk? Yep, it's Brigida.
Alright.
Alright, is there any requests? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Alright.
Is it just Brigida? Brigida and Hazemay. We have so much shit to do, man. Hello.
Just you.
So it is you. You seemed unscathed.
But
I believe I made myself clear. You have no reason to come here anymore. But if you really want, if you insist on joining me on the road to hell, then there is a place I'd like to go. With my overflowing courage!
You.
Kazuya, you go to such lengths for me? Then will you come with me? I hear a crying child in my ear. Come this way.
The truth is,
the ones who took my dog, the anti-igniter extremists, the church has discovered their base.
What?
What are you planning?
So reductive.
Do you have to ask? Even the church knew what I'd do with this information. That's why they sent it to me. Apparently this faction is based in a small village fairly close to Grand Trad. I'm going to go there and eradicate all of them. I will kill every last one of these extremists. No survivors, and once they get to go to hell, they can look at my dog in the eyes and beg her forgiveness. I'll string their corpses up. 3 days and 3 nights, exposed to the elements. Long enough for everyone to see what happens if you cross me.
You get it.
And I'd like your help to help me punish them. In exchange, I'll support you however I can from here. I refuse. You talk big, don't you? You have no desire to be king, yet you parade around as a candidate. You're little more than a fraud. Explained her I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country. Did you expect me to believe in that nonsense? For you to speak such words at this point would mean your goal of seizing the throne is no lie, at least.
As it is.
Fine, if that's how it must be, then I will spare no expense to see you fall. A throne ill suits a wretch who can look past the butchery of a dog.
Hang on.
Slaughtering a village? It'll be a lot of blood on your hands.
What are you after?
And what do you get with clean hands? The equality you prize so highly? I'll tell you what it means to me. Equality means that those who kill will be killed. I don't want to lose anything else I care about. I understand how you feel. What do you truly understand? You have no idea how much comfort she brought me. He ripped that away from me. And you say I should just allow it? Fine. I'll not do something so unsightly in front of you.
In any case,
I'm going to their base, but I won't kill them right away. I'll find out who did this. We'll try to negotiate cleanly and openly, and if that doesn't work, then I'll murder them, and we can move on. That's the most I can promise you. We'll take my gauntlet runner. Dangers of the night be damned. If we break down, so be it.
obviously.
You come as well and see for yourself. If you're gonna try and drag me into the light, then you deserve to see what happens. Well, ain't this the son of a bitch? Oh, wait, we're going right now?
Huh?
This the place?
You there.
Hey, you there. I am Brigida. I'm the scoundrel selling magic igniters across all the lands. Oh, the igniter merchants again. Our village really doesn't have the money to buy any. I'm sorry to keep turning you away, but...
Wait.
What are you talking about? Oh, aren't you one of the church's dealers? They keep trying to sell us igniters, but I keep on refusing them. Huh. The church has been here? Several times. They've never reported that to me.
Out with it.
So if I said the merchants of igniters should face the wrath of God, you wouldn't agree? Oh no, we don't have anything to do with igniters at all. It's not something that ever really comes up here.
Really?
Hey miss, you sell magic igniters?
How nice!
Wow, brilliant! Papa, I want an igniter!
Enough.
I see. Say no more. This is no hideout. They know nothing. It's not something you can hide in a village such as this. I'm getting detailed reports on the anti-igniters groups movement from the church, but now I'm not certain such a force even existed. If it was all a lie, then what does the church get out of this? Maybe it's about selling more magic igniters?
In any case.
Anyways, I take it back. There'll be no killing today. If you hadn't stopped me, I probably had ordered my private army to burn this place to the ground. I'm glad you were here with me. I just stopped the freaking genocide, okay.
I'm glad to have you at my side.
Oh my god, I can have a discount!
But
my dog was taken from me, and I'll chase the scum to the ends of the earth.
Nonetheless.
This is my job, not yours, so our business together is concluded.
Huh?
We need the excuse of business? Why wouldn't we? You really are a strange one.
Speaking of...
You mentioned earlier of your true aims for the throne. I thought it a clumsy lie, but it does bring to mind a certain someone for me. After a king is crowned, it will be nigh impossible to put another on the throne. However, if my suspicions are correct, none could deny the claim.
That's why...
If you are willing to throw yourself into battle for that cause, then I shall support you all the same.
Yes.
If you'd like to come, then come. When I'm around you, much to my surprise, I find that even I still have a beating heart. So, come if you wish. Money!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis's.
The day of the Saray is approaching. Yes, I know, y'all. It has literally been one day. It has literally been one day. Chill your freaking tatas.
It's really coming down.
Oh, who wants me? Ah, Barden. Boy there.
All right.
So we have Hulkenberg, Barden. I think Stroll wanted to talk in a different city, but I don't know right now. You're somewhere. I have no idea where the fuck you are. Sure. I mostly need to rank you up to 3 so I can do the more quest. It's you. Have fare ye in your travels for you to be mature of all places. Ah, but I shouldn't pry. I'm sure you've some urgent business or another, and I shan't make you tardy for it. Have you got a moment? There's a matter I'd like to discuss with you.
Thank you.
Many thanks to ye for being kind. Myself, I just seem to get lost thinking about it.
The truth is,
I wanted to consult with ye on all this blether about picking a new ruler for the town. Of course, ruler isn't quite the word. Wouldn't own land like a lord or anything, but still, it's a right important position. We're establishing a town governor, which is distinct from a lord. I think that's what's best for the town.
so
For the most part, the townspeople agree on self-governance, as there's quite a lot of distrust of power after what happened with Lady Joanna. It may seem like the townspeople are churning to extreme courses of action, but the new lord did allow us our self-government. Which is all well and good, but here's the rub. I think the fellow best suited for the position is this one clergyman. He's a fine man, he likes the idea. Darn it all. Now everyone is clamoring for me to be the governor.
Right.
You're suited for it. So you think it's a grand idea too? Well, I couldn't disagree more myself. I'm too weak a man.
Still, though.
I've been put on a pedestal as some noble knight who put everything to right. It's drenched. I'm no hero. It was all thanks to the lot of ye. But I could say that all day and they'd still want me as governor. Everyone wants to feel safe. They want to know there's someone nearby they can rely on. I sympathize with that, but I'm no ruler.
Got to say,
Do I have what it takes to lead them? That I couldn't tell you. Huh. Isn't that the way of it? The world is incomprehensible, but I dare say that's what makes it interesting. I do remember hearing that the closer you get to your breaking point, the greater you become. If that's true, we can't become better men without challenge, can we? Thank you, friend. Talking with you has helped me come to a decision.
For myself.
I'll represent the townspeople. Yes, I'll become governor and restore the whole place. I'm not sure if I'm the man for the job, but I'll give it everything I've got for the good of the town. Consider my lack of experience, I'd be grateful if you kept advising me.
Don't worry your head.
I may not have the skills you do, but I will serve faithfully so that I can be a true hero in this town, like you.
I'll do anything for this town I adore.
Burden, you finally decided what to do yet? I know you care deeply, but we're all sick of waiting. Don't make me decide I need to lead you. We'll rest easy with you in charge, though sandworms have been a right pain, but you seem like a take charge kind of man.
Don't you worry.
Too true. A sandworm attack would devastate Matira. I'll work up some countermeasures. There we go, that's what we're talking about. Don't work too hard now, big man.
Well...
But go ahead and remove childcare from your job skills, will ya? They hated it when you chased them around during hide and seek. My wee ones were bawling and screaming something awful. They still cry from the memory of it.
Whoa.
But that's just how you play hunter and prey. If they scream, it was just proof we were playing it right. But anyway, I swear to ye, I'm determined to protect this place.
My thanks.
Thanks for your time today. I'll have to do a great deal of work to even to even begin paying you back, so do stop by again. Hunter and prey. Okay, does Heisme want to talk tonight?
All right.
Yep, looks like Heisme. Apparently you're around here somewhere, and I don't know where you are.
Interesting.
Okay. I need a certain level of the other skills. Gotcha.
Apologies.
I like how it actually tells us. Hello. Oh, wait.
All right.
Bathroom.
Right.
And a shower. Okay, you.
Ah, it's you.
Why, hello there. For all the time we spend in battle, it's good to rest our wings every once in a while, eh? I've been thinking of the UG village. In some ways, there may be no better place for my son to finally rest. But I've been away for so long. Can't say if they'll still accept me. I'm practically a stranger now.
Yes.
Right then. I suppose I'll stop wasting time dithering and get myself ready. The place is just to the east of Matira. The village is hidden, so I'd prefer a quiet and careful approach by carriage. I'll guide us. Carriage!
In days gone by,
Hasn't changed a bit. Yes, this is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all this way.
Tadari.
Tadari! It's me, Heisme. I've returned and I've something to discuss. I've known Tadari for a long time, you see. He's the leader of the village.
Just.
Although I should warn you now that you'll not be welcomed here. You might feel some hostility in the air.
Got it.
That doesn't bother me.
My thanks.
Thank you for bearing with me. Heisme, is that you? You're looking gray in the ears, my friend. As if the years were any kinder to you, Tadari. I heard you left the Royal Knights, but it's good to see you again. Who is this?
He is...
This is Kazuya, a traveling companion of mine. He's standing in the tournament for the throne.
Nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you. Wait, is that why you've come back to the village?
No.
No, I came to see the cemetery. I'm trying to find a place where my son can rest. Ah, your boy's gone on ahead then. He passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might let him rest somewhere with a view of the village. He loved running with the wind in his face. Surely I thought he'd like the hill. I know it's not something the villagers would easily accept, but...
Yes.
I see. Well, it sounds like a wonderful idea to me. But you notice that the cemetery is sacred to the village. I fear you might be right. I'm not certain how they'll respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? I imagine that seeing it will prompt their cordiality, if not sympathy.
Please.
Alright. Thank you.
Here.
I always used to train here when I was young. Look closely and you'll see this tree is riddled with claw marks. I know because it was my claws that left them. Back memories. Of course, having shaken the trees, I get a swarm of bugs coming down on my head. And of course I go winging to Tadari about it. Hello, crybaby? Heisme. Huh, having trouble imagining it? The villagers are here. They watch us from the shadows. If you focus and listen, you'll hear them too. Didn't leave voluntarily. He was stripped of his knighthood, wasn't he? And now he wants his child buried here. The boy wasn't even born in the village.
Oh.
You hear? Can't believe what they're saying. That's horrible.
Well...
Exactly within my expectations then. If they decline, let's withdraw without a fuss.
Esme?
I've explained the situation to the younger villagers. Seems like nobody had any problems with giving your son a place here. Indeed? Thank you. Master Tadari! The urn of— oh no! What? What is the meaning of this? A fallen knight brings shame to the village. Tadari was just too afraid to refuse him, that's all.
Hey.
What's the meaning of this? This is the only welcome an outsider can expect. I'm sorry, Hazme. I cannot excuse the villagers' behavior. The village hasn't changed a bit. Still rejecting outsiders, still shutting themselves away. Maybe I should have expected this. I left this place behind, I became an outcast. Maybe losing my son again is what I deserve. Still, you stood for me. You spoke in anger on my behalf, and in that is my soul's salvation. Buddy! Buddy!
My thanks.
Shall I search the village entire? No stone unturned. Doubtless that intrusion would only provoke further offense, but I haven't time to waste.
I apologize.
You have my sincerest apologies. I shall take responsibility and find the urn. It is my duty as chief, no, as the one who would see justice done. There is an unease in the village. For today, I think it's best you leave. Very well. Buddy! I feel
Time
terrible.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I feel fucking awful right now.
Somehow.
Where does a great number of the soldiers run in with a human? Out on a training exercise?
That reminds me.
Oh, wait, it's the quest they were talking about. Oh, okay. I understand.
Did you know?
The day after Tubar's Forgiveness Day. It's a good deal.
All right, then.
It's a good thing I have a deal because of the merchant. Hulkenberg. Looks like it's the only one. Okay.
Now then.
I'm just incredulous.
Hello, Hulkenberg.
Tis you.
Have you not decided our plans for today? Even knowing we mustn't let our guard down, a breather might do us some good. If you've the time, shall we continue our training? You know, despite Stroll's little outburst the other day, he's been quite diligent in his training since. Kazuya, you can't fall behind now.
Speaking of,
But I recall our practice swords were broken. Shall we go and buy new ones at the capital's weapon shop? Excuse me, that fucking disconnected my controller! All I did was a little burp and it disconnected my controller! I'm glad we found some sturdier sparring swords. Hopefully they shall win me some measure of redemption for the other day,
Listen!
On the authority of the Knight's orders, your crime shall be repaid with death. A voice. Is that Rodanth? You remember, he's my former comrade that we met. Do it.
wait.
Hold! Well, if it isn't Hulkenberg, I'll ask you not to interrupt my duties. This is your duty? What Knight Commander proceeds over executions?
Speak no more.
It is only right. Those who would do this nation harm shall be punished.
So then...
What exactly has he done? Treason. This fool, a petty officer of the military police, slandered the honor of the Royal Knights. Honor? What honor? The Royal... He sounds like he's gargling. The Royal Knights of today are honorless. You've forgotten any oath to the throne. Now you're just dogs barking on command. You insolent! Bring me a whip! Hanging is not enough! You cannot be serious! This insolence is why you have him killed? This. After all the trifling sinners you sent to the gallows. Righteous fury rings false from a hypocrite's mouth. Now die, dishonorer! Ride like the maggot you are.
Heed my words.
Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement, whether for the knights or the people. They can kill me for any reason they like. Redanth. This is beyond outrageous. You've authorized nothing less than public butchery. Maintaining the capital's order is the knight's duty. 'Tis only natural that we punish those who spread lies. Have you sold your soul to the Sanctus? Were you blind by the prospects you'd win by their coronation? It hardly matters who takes the throne, so long as the royal knights still stand to flank it. This, you see, is the role of the one who rises to the post of knight commander. One's burdens are different from those of the freewheeling and the frivolous like yourself.
You cur!
You infinite coward! You poisoned toad! Is this the shape of your so-called loyalty?
Whoops.
Bold words. One would almost think you and your friends seek the hangman's noose yourself. Try, if that's what you want.
What?
Kazuya, no. If something happened to you... I see your whelp still hasn't learned to hold his tongue. Pity stays my hand today, but there will not be a next time, Hulkenberg.
Tis wrong.
Power is not a tool to torment and kill the innocent. It is meant to guide the weak and vulnerable, that each and every one of us might live together in a better country.
Apologies.
I apologize. Forced you into my troubles again.
Listen.
He's the one who's wrong here. All the same, I'm glad you were here with me. Who knows what would have happened had I been alone. Somewhere in my heart, I'd expect he might still understand me. I would count such blind faith among my weaknesses.
Listen.
Should it ever be me who strays from the path of virtue, I only ask that you remind me of my purpose under any circumstance. Can I entrust this to you?
You have given me such strength. The truth is,
I am partly to blame for Redanth's brutality. No, the day has already left me exhausted. We'll speak more of this some other time, away from prying ears. Hi! Bye!
All right.
Want to see me? Brigida. I'll check in with her in just a moment. What do you want? The Ghost of the Tomb of Lament.
Want in on this?
The bounty is called Fatal Lich. That's scary enough on its own, but the real horror is how it summons a two-headed beast! Kimenza.
Between us.
It's not just fighting two enemies at once that's the problem. When the Kimenza's around, Fatal Lich's attacks get stronger. Uses powerful dark magic, or so I heard from a bounty hunter who narrowly escaped from it with his life. You'd better either prepare ways to protect against magic, or use a Kimenza's weakness wind to take it out quick. As you might expect, seeing as it's a ghost, Fatal Lich is weak to light. Couldn't hurt to keep that handy.
No kidding.
Okay, that's about. There's also a Guptaurus over there. The attacks are incredibly strong after it builds up power, but I heard it's weak to spears and bows. That's about it. Watch your steps unless you want your next step to be in the grave.
All right.
Wait, what? Okay, for some reason I thought that was written a little weirdly. I think we'll end it off after this one. I'm getting tired. You one of Lady Brigida's contacts. Yes. I've been assigned to stand guard here. She told me not to let anyone but an Elden kid through. And you're an Elden, sure as any. No reason to turn you away, so come on in, I suppose. I didn't expect you to show up. You hear the criers?
Everyone!
Ah. The Anti-Igniters terrorist hideout has been burnt to the ground. Local village, a front for criminal fiends, torch thanks to renowned igniter merchant, Lady Brigitte Lycan.
This time!
Those fearmongers cried of the dangers of magic igniters and planned to raid our royal capital, Grand Trad, once its people were unarmed.
Hear ye! Hear ye!
However, there has been brought to justice through the overwhelming power of the magic igniters. 3 cheers for Lady Brigitte! 3 cheers for magic igniters! There you have it.
What?
What do they mean burnt to the ground? It's as the crier says. That entire village went up in a sea of flames. I didn't do anything. But the people I met then at the village, they're dead now.
Those people.
They were no anti-igniter group. It was the Sanctus Church, or rather, those who perform its dirty work. They want the world to see that igniters are the only defense they have against the violence around them, and so they set the village ablaze to prove their point. And by taking my dog, they made me a tool in their scheme, making it look like the work of an anti-igniter group. They knew I would set out to slaughter those responsible. Even though he stopped me before anything happened, someone else raised the village and named me responsible.
You get it.
In short,
right?
This is a warning. Hereon, they'll ask nothing less than total, unquestioning obedience. What do you plan to do now? Killing some churchmen won't change anything, not when the whole institution's rotten. This world's a horrific place, defined by inequality and intolerance, and the ones who shape it are the wealthy few who sit atop it. In other words, the church.
In those days,
I had friends of my own when I was a child of poverty. Even through all the sludge and mire, we survived together, broken bread together. They all died slow. Starvation or torture took them. The Sanctus Church wheedles the strength and takes it from the weak, their wealth and their lives. I remember holding their cold bodies in my arms. That's when I decided. From then on, I'd be the one doing the taking. If the weak always die, if they lose everything, then I'd become strong. I'd be on the side that takes. I wouldn't let anyone steal what I had. I swore it. I threw away my heart, threw away my hope, and now I've clawed my way here. Made myself an underling of the same church that killed my friends. And still, even once you climb out of hell, there's only another circle of it waiting for you. It never ends. How far must I fight for them? How much must I take from them to ensure that they can no longer tear things from my grasp? It'll be your head next. So I'll be the church slave. I'll be whoever they need me to be.
Listen.
I know you're scared, but you can't give in to them.
Shut up!
Oh, now she's angry. With all you must have been through, how could you live a life like this and still believe in light in this world? Why won't you let me give up? Would a drink fix this for the lady, or is it gonna make it worse?
Why did you?
I'm sure it's fine. Kazuya, when you think of this world you would want to create, what do you imagine there? Why is this one that looks out of place?
Trust me.
At the very least, it won't be hell. I see. Will all this finally come to an end? I wish I could have a heart like yours. Strong and beautiful. She's gonna bring hell the moment she figures out which one of the bastards took the dog.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Anyways, hello Zomboy. I'd really appreciate it if you didn't spam my chat with all sorts of different ways of saying hello. Hope your day's going well. I do have to admire the knowledge of all these different words. Is this... What day is it?
What now?
Events. Tomorrow's Forgiveness Day. I thought it was today. That's fine.
All right then.
All right.
Oh wait, who the fuck still wants to speak? Oh, pardon. I don't want to stop because I actually want to shop on Forgiveness Day and I'm gonna forget if I put it down. Fuck, man. No, I think I gotta cut it while it's loose. I can't keep on going. God damn it. What can I do in the meanwhile though? I'm gonna keep you on Commander. Don't know if I want to keep on Swordsmaster. I think I want to switch you off Swordsmaster. Thief, Knight. What was the new class that we got? We have Gunner. I still haven't used Gunner. Seeker. Faker. I've not gotten a new class yet. I'm just crazy. So I don't know what to switch Stroll to, actually. Maybe should I make him the commander? Oh wait, maybe it's an archetype. Magic Knight. I know Assassin's one. This one requires Swordmaster. Seeker. Healer. Oh fuck, it probably doesn't help the fact that I don't have any of these. Cleric needs to be 20. And she has to be rank 8. Pugless! That's right! I can switch him over to this and have this rank up to 20 so I can make you into the Beady Boy because you actually look really cool. I don't think I want to keep you on Mage because I can switch my main character off that. Or actually, I guess I can keep you on Mage for a little bit. And then Heismay. What rank? I think it was only rank 2, right? Yeah, in order for me to get the faker or never mind. It's level 20. What the not level 20. It's fucking rank 8. What the? I guess I'm stuck with faker for a long while anyways. I guess there's not really much a need to stay on Faker except for my debuffing, so I think until further notice, we'll switch him back to Thief and have him build that up. I need to go to a church.
Where to?
And a shop.
Let's go.
Did she say something about questing on? Okay, no, it's teleporting.
What is it?
Hey.
We heard you started offering something outside the ordinary for sale. Would you happen to have any flowers we can buy? We have the rainbow flowers. It's not fresh flower, however, but a handicraft. Ooh. A trifling donation, he says.
Come on.
The boy would be happy to get one. This thing could say was valuable. Let me purify these weapons. I have so much water from all those different mimics. Oops. No point in changing this. Hellfire Fangs. Amethyst Mace. Did I just say increase attack on mimic monsters? And Grandmaster Staff. Cool. Then Rainbow Flower. Okay, and then let's stop by the shop to appraise the rest of our stuff, and then double back on the site. Starting immediately, our customers will be able to purchase discounts. I'm pretty sure that is not needed.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Blah 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 blah.
Let's go.
We should be good to end it off here for now.
So that's what it's come to.
Okay, yeah, no, Stroll's here. He wants to hang out, but I don't think he does want to hang out. Okay, why does it only show up when why doesn't it show up? I guess it's because it's the fact that we have to teleport the entire runner and everyone else around here. Okay, so I have 2 more daytime guys who want to hang out. And I know I need to get you up so I can get the archetype for general, I believe. And then I can finish asshats down here. So I guess we could stay put here, sure.
What now?
How many days do I have? 17. And the quests that I have, the only ones at deadline. I need to get this kid the flower later. Dental distress. Infiltrating the Charitus. Okay, so we should be fine. We should be fine. Here, go ahead and save then. My throat's fucking dead, yo. There was so much fucking talking. How many hours have I done so far? 32! How many chapters does this game fucking have again? I don't fucking know, man. Okay. That'll be it for today. I need to make sure I log into Rumble before I put down my controller. So here is plan. Tomorrow, I won't be able to pick up Metaphor until either Tuesday or Thursday. I'm trying to figure out how this week's gonna go. So I actually cannot promise Tuesday right now. So I'll aim for it, but I can't promise we'll have a stream on Tuesday. Tomorrow and Monday. It's still October, right? That is the alarm. I wish to see the calendar. Yeah. Tomorrow, Monday, we have raid. And I'm pretty sure, I don't know for both days, but I need to at least do a little bit of Rumble with Matt and one of the other guys. Because he said he wanted to do some of the event before it goes away, and the event goes away on Wednesday. So we might have a little bit of Ultra Rumble after raids, but otherwise it'll just be raid days tomorrow and Monday. A little M3, a little M4. And then we'll just kind of go from there. I'm so fucking tired, and I'm also hungry. I'm gonna clean the dishes and make soba noodles, because that's pretty much all I have right now. I have no idea how long they've been in the freezer though, so hopefully I will not perish tomorrow. I shouldn't perish tomorrow. Alright. With that said, I see ankle. Sounds like a plan. Thanks for the stream. Have a good night. Yep, that's an ankle. I don't know why it zooms in on some of these body parts. It's kind of freaky and weird. But I see an ankle. Either way, that's it for today. I'm gonna go, like, chill for a second, because, no amount of water is going to save my throat from 5 hours of constant talking. Also, my brain has been long since dead, like, about 2 hours ago. I'm not lying. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. I will see you guys later. Y'all have a good night. Bye.